All right, let's get this thing started, I think, you know? Let's do it. Let's get in here. Chat, what's going on? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Monday. We're back on Twitch again today. Had our kicking it weekend. Had a pretty good kick weekend. It's nice. Nice to hang out and be a little commercial free and all that stuff. But we're gonna get into this, have some good times. So let's get back into the adventure of Thaddeus Brimstone. Let's see here. I need to work out how to get the rest of my emotes set up on my stream deck. I know I've done it before. I just can't for the life of me figure it out now. So, can't figure it out now. Can't wait till I have a personal area, or at least somewhere I can stack some of my items would be nice. Still holding on to this carpentry book. I don't know how I want to deal with that for the time being. So we'll leave that there. Hammer bucket. We got a spare hammer. No longer have a spare bucket. Don't know why I keep hanging on to that. I just had this feeling I might need it. But anyway, let's go get some food so we can nourish our body correctly. We are completely out of vitamins, almost out of food completely. That's the way it goes. Andreas, how are we doing this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully my Provo is working. Guess we'll find out here in about a few moments. Oh my.
Don't think she can hear you. Just go.
Oh, hello there, ma'am. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Just waking up. Coffee.
Lieutenant, read the sign. It's a salute-free zone. It's okay. A lot of people miss it.
I didn't know this was the kitchen. I just thought it was an outpost.
No, it's the kitchen.
You not smell my meats and delicacies cooking?
Wait, where's the sign that says is a salute-free zone, though?
Right here.
It's right there.
Ah, I mean, wouldn't it be more logical if you like put it here?
Yeah, when you're coming
I
up the
believe they were
steps.
talking. I believe they were going to move it.
It's a work in progress. We need thatch to move it, but we keep running out of thatch.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
we
I do
just
have an
brought-
extra sign in my office.
We just brought back close to 100k thatch. It's over at the warehouse.
That's one brig for Vega.
Do you want me to go get the extra sign I have?
The extra sign, that would be great. And then we can put it up front, facing no salute zone.
I shall be back momentarily with my sign.
Has anyone seen an instructor today?
Yes. A lot of them just went out on a leisure voyage to kill the Spanish. They should be back soon. And then
Yes,
there
she's
are
asleep
some,
now.
There are some around the island. Freely, was that you that just milked the cow?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
See how well we can balance some of this.
I need vitamin C.
This barrel.
4th barrel right here.
Thank you.
At this rate, we're gonna need another cow.
Maybe.
Is it a breeding
I've
pit?
gone
Oh,
through
right.
600 milk in the last 3 hours because we're out of fish. Can you go see if Vega is down at the warehouse for me? Oh my god.
Anybody?
Hmm?
Oh, that makes
Hey,
sense.
man. How you doing,
Anybody
stuff?
know
About
who
to
we should
ask.
talk to about trade?
Mess hall's all. You can always,
trade is going
if there's
to
nobody
be
around anywhere,
Master,
go to the kitchen. That's usually where you'll find a bed.
Gar.
Gaga, got it.
One
Thank
of
you.
those guys out there. I can't remember his name.
I record them separate because the Kick VODs are like,
Let's see if there's a single captain.
it's hard to find VODs on Kick as much as I'd like to. You can't just download them, so I do a Simo recording, which I probably should do even when I'm on Twitch. I'll start that up now. So that way I can just have the file already, and it's good to go. I gotta go through all those hours of footage still. I need to set up a time to do that, probably in the mornings. I couldn't do it this morning. I took my son. We got haircuts and stuff. His first day of school's tomorrow, so we'll have some earlier content moving forward. Pound through the rest of this yellow. Hey, Panda, what's up, buddy? I actually logged on to Eco just for a wink of a minute, but I saw that, like, I still had a ton of stuff queued, so I went and hit the sack, went to bed. There's only 2 people on Eco last night. Oh, there we go, overeating. Let's hold tight. Hold tight! Let's see if we can't pound through some more of this, I think. No, that's the bad meat. It's been a little messy. Yeah, I saw that Mousy said that you guys had to do a 5-hour rollback. I'm hoping that we'll hear about some more patches coming up, you know what I mean? Like, that's been the thing. I haven't seen a lot of patch stuff. So, my hope is that we'll see some playtest patches, because that's the only thing that's going to really make it nicer for everybody, to be honest. We'll still plan to take over the world. Oh my god.
It's inside here.
Look at this. I'm getting the screen tear in the middle of my stuff. It looks like. But I don't see it on stream. Interesting. Is that a monitor thing? Weird. No, I'm seeing like a line in my monitor. It's not on the stream. It's like it's not. I don't know what's going on with that. That's got to be the monitor then if it's not over there. That's so freaking weird, bro. Yeah, I'm sure they will. They're probably going to do a big push right before White Tiger goes live. I imagine. Yeah, I'm trying to clean it up. Because that's going to drive me absolutely apeshit if I have to. Oh, yeah, this is going to be bad today. You got to deal with this. Yeah, I don't know what I tried to use the NVIDIA I don't see it now. I tried to use the NVIDIA optimization this morning because I was getting a little bit of weird type of bug on it, but like, man, it did some weird stuff to my screen. I don't know. It looks way better now to me. Does that look okay for you guys? I didn't see really a difference on the stream, but on here I could see like a line, like it looked like a screen tear. Clear section of the monitor would go across the whole horizontal, and I was like, "What the flip is that?" I was like, "That type of shit makes me want to build a computer right now." I'm like, "Nope, not doing that." I think I got some background. I need some background music. I've got all these like scene music things, but I don't have. It's not like really. Trying to think. Pretzel doesn't really have a good 1700s music background. They have classical. I wonder what the classical sounds like. I've never listened to it. Put it on instrumental. suppose it's better than nothing. Just keep it low in the background. Oh, yes. Oh, lovely, lovely vessels. There we go. Yeah, we'll give this a shot, I guess. See how she goes anyway. Trying to purposely burn down some stamina. So I can juice my vitamins up, so to speak.
Thank you for reminding me. That was one of the reasons I was looking for you. I thought that might be the shining example of how to write a report from here on out.
Write all the goobly gum and all the details and you know things and bits and bobs, and then at the end actually have the information.
Ah, indeed. I
Hmm.
loved it.
I believe
Wonderful.
some people have been putting in some. I don't know where you want it, but there's some.
The celery goes in the herb basket right here.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's where the people have been doing it, but people have been bringing.
I will take a look in a moment. Secretary Crampton, who is responsible for agriculture, farming?
Yes, me.
You?
Actually, specifically, Secretary Pauly, but in lieu of Secretary Pauly not being here, you've got the other two trade secretaries.
Cadet Freely here is going to be graduating to Landsmate very shortly. He wishes to join the farming team.
You'll need to talk to Woodshire.
Woodshire. All right. He cannot write in his book, so I'm going to go ahead and fill out an application for him to turn in. But that is who you will need to speak to freely is Woodshire.
I'm ashamed to say I don't know if it's sailor first class or master's mate or master or midship mate. Woodshire, but yes, Woodshire is the gentleman you need to speak with. He's already got a place located, reserved over that way, up on one of those platforms for a greenhouse that he wants to create.
And I do have a full list of the seeds that we have in stock here for you to take to him once you have completed your training, and that'll be a good look on you, bringing all those seeds with it to him. So. With a detailed list, of course.
Such an aggressive list, I swear.
I mean, it's mostly acai because people have been grinding the acai for some reason. But we do have potatoes and peppers and garlic and parsley and cilantro.
I feel better with the tighter
haircut
haircut.
in mass quantity.
What is acai?
Acai is a berry.
Oh.
Here, I have one for you. It's delicious.
The center is a little tart, but the outside's sweet enough that it makes up for it. Oh, Captain Flemington!
Flemington.
Hey, Crampton. What's this? Oh, there is.
That-
I
That
have
was
something.
fam-
I have a few
That was
things for
fami-
you, sir.
Our words around here sometimes.
All right, Secretary Captain, if you'll follow me, please.
The
Course.
second barrel, Mr. Puffins. The second barrel. The dark purple barrel.
Ah, understood. All right, I'll give these a try. Thank you.
You're very. Did you see that? He just
Yes,
bang.
yes, that's
He just straight into his mouth.
That's
Just
pretty
didn't
normal.
hesitate. That could have been anything. That could have been. He just straight up.
seem normal to me.
So as you all saw, that was Captain Flemington. A little about him. He loves his hats. If you, if
That
you
is
ever want
the
to,
ship that has the hat on it.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
To the warehouse. See what goodies we can gobble up for today. Yeah, this music isn't terrible for background. Good morning. Oh my. Oh yes.
I had something similar as well, so hopefully you get to feel better. I would recommend ginger. If there's some way you can put some bubbles into some water with some ginger and crackers. I can go and check.
Nope, one pistol's fine. Don't need any of that, I don't believe. Nope.
It works on.
Hmm.
You can use this thingy. You just have to. You just have to really look at it and make sure you like do 2 times. You gotta force it through. Yeah. Yeah, you just really, because I've been fixing my hide gear on the table. You just really got to force it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I also have to look very, very.
Yup, and sometimes you got to move it around too, and if it doesn't do it automatically.
Still
so.
just
Only one at a time too. Hello. You
so,
can help me. Can
so
you...
no luck on the mini ball yet, I take it.
Wasn't me, that's F. Oh no. Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello?
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 Can you hear me?
Is it working now?
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Can you hear me though?
Oh, fantastic. I can hear you all.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Wonderful. Because I've only just woken up. Does anybody know if any of the trade secretaries or a master of trade is around?
I just saw Secretary Crampton up at the mess hall.
They're at sea.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, it
So I have to
did
find.
with a lot of secretaries on it.
Gotcha. I have to find somebody with authority to write a contract for the plume.
Oh, did
Yeah, paperwork. Oh my
did you hear
God.
me tell you that
Okay.
Secretary Crampton's up at the kitchen? Of course, he doesn't hear me.
Words don't make well. One of these, the other second. Oh God.
You can do it. I believe in
might
you.
be-
I believe in you.
Thanks. You might be able to find the. No, but.
Ooh,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure one was still on the island.
Unfortunately, it does not. I was directed by the Commodore to see if trade wanted to handle a contract before we gave not a privateer, civilian some money for something.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Excellent. I was trying to tell you, Secretary Crampton is up at the kitchen.
Perfect. Thank you. Real quick, you look familiar.
Oh yes, Brimstone. Yes.
Oh, good to see you, Brimstone.
Yes. Good to see you as well.
I'm used to feeling a little bit like you're a little words.
Yes, I understand. Words can be hard.
Feeling like we were. I'm used to feeling like we were a little bit closer in height and you weren't so tall.
I think it's the boots. I think it's got to be the boots.
Yeah,
they had a little bit of lifts in them, I believe.
What the? Can I get some of
these
those?
waters shrink and stretch you without warning.
I thought you wanted a gun bigger than you. Why would you want boots to make you bigger?
Anyway,
want.
I will leave you folks
You know,
to
I
it.
hear
I will
lots
go
of
find
people
a
like big boots.
They like big boots and they cannot lie.
Apparently.
Lie.
And even others can't deny.
Wonderful.
So maybe
Yeah.
some of the pirates or those that end up in the prison might like giants' boots.
Oh, well, I'll have to stay away from the prison then.
What the hell? Prison
If
is
they
not a
don't,
bad
then they better be careful.
place unless you're behind the cell. But
Well, I do suppose it depends on which side of the bars you're on.
I mean, it's all perspective per se, you know.
Very true.
What are we talking about again?
Your prison and your bigger boots.
Yes.
Speaking of prison, we still need to talk to the secretary about it.
Yes. But the one that knows the, I don't know. I know Ferguson knows the location and all of where he thinks would be a good spot to put it. But he would not answer me yet.
Have we had any luck on finding any mini ball for the muskets?
No.
I got some of the flintlock ammo there. It's been plenty supply, but haven't had any mini ball yet.
Yeah, I think.
It'd be more specialized ammunition.
Yeah.
I think the logistics crew is on an expedition right now to gain a few more brain points so that someone will be able to do that.
Excellent. Yeah.
They're trying to get wiser.
Right. It was funny calling on some of the voyages yesterday. Everybody call out for Shark Watch, and nobody had any ammunition. So it's like,
we can see them.
yeah. It's like we can watch the sharks. We can hurl insults at them, but I've seen a couple sailors get some nasty scars. Couldn't help them.
I am noticing that I'm about to run out of food again.
Oh
so
my.
I'm running to the kitchen
Again.
again. It happens so often. I almost passed out on parade earlier today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I've been
night,
there, done that
Dad.
about 3 times today. And then they're like, oh, just eat some caviar. And I'm like, you do know caviar is technically raw, right?
Right.
At that point, I've already been bitten by a shark. I've already been almost sliced by a different cadet. And I'm just like, you want me to eat caviar? I'm sorry, do you want me to go take a nap? I mean, I definitely can. But they actually have milk and cheese now, thankfully enough.
Yes. Yeah, they were just talking about they need to get another cow. They've gone through over, I think he said, over 300 to 400 units of milk in the last 2 to 3 hours.
Honestly, I believe it. Those
Yeah.
poor cows.
Yeah, they just, I mean, there's a lot of sailors you have to feed, so unfortunately, it's going to go through a high volume of food for a while.
Well, I mean, with trade opening today, hopefully it's going to be a little bit easier, to be honest.
Trade's going to be insanely busy, I bet.
But
Yeah, that is happening.
Mhm. But honestly, it'll be better that way.
Very true. Well, plus the Navy's needs are pretty high with all the issues in this grid here. The fact the island can't really produce, nor can the surrounding islands in this grid. It's kind of problematic.
Yeah.
You also can't get any mystery meat on this island.
Wait,
Don't ask me how
what?
I know that.
Why not? I mean, no reason why I would want to know that.
Yes. Feel bad for the farmers. I don't know what they're going to do. The Navy farmers. They're kind of...
Yeah, they can't even do any farming right now.
No. I mean, you plant something, you're going to get a yield of 1. That's not really very good.
See, I haven't even thought of as
Yeah.
Hopefully someone from London can come out here and look at the ground. Maybe
Oh, I'm
some
sure.
geologists or someone can come out here and...
Right. Shipping the proper fertilizers from London would probably help remedy the situation, but yeah, I'm sure it's not on their most high priority list. There's probably many things they have to deal and situate and imports and all that.
Aye. As long as we're getting food in, I think that's all that matters.
I really do too. I mean, plus it gives us something to do. We have to go out, it's like not quite the teeming with piracy quite yet, so we definitely have to go out and make contacts with people, and harvesting isn't a bad way to pass time.
I think
is that dead? Like just
like float away.
He has very slick shoes. He can slide uphill. It was very impressive. I saw that as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
I need to say he must ski quite often or something.
it seems likely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, you should probably go get some food before you pass out.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It was wonderful to see you all.
It's good to see you.
As always.
Do be careful. Don't trip on a rock or slide down the mountain, and remember to eat.
Yeah.
Yes. You all take care.
Looks like the captain is coming.
Oh, Captain Flemington.
Joined. You might need to eat up.
Might actually.
God damn it! We're burning more of our wood.
Aye.
Yeah.
I guess we
Good
ran
day,
out
Captain.
of coal again.
I assume it's for ammunition production, so yes.
Already ran out of. Oh my goodness! This is a sight that I cannot stand.
We did bring in like 10,000 coal this morning, or more actually.
Yep, we're gonna need to get some more coal.
Yeah.
What else do we need? We need
Someone
fat
else see the
berries,
cadet
coal, flint, metal.
just asleep. Just
Yeah,
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 let's just go sleep.
yeah.
As hard as the ground is, you look quite comfortable.
I'm used to laying on the ground.
How are you doing today, Captain?
You like it?
It is very fancy, yes.
Yes. It's custom
T-shirt.
made. It fits my figure so well.
Mm. Yes.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hello, Captain.
Oh. Does anybody else hear the captain?
I think you have to.
Not
I think
anymore.
you have to close your ears.
I hear him now again.
Yes, I think it's just you. You need to close your ears to the world because everyone else can't hear my inner dialogue.
That is all I got to.
I can hear you quite fine, Captain.
See, somebody else can hear you, Captain.
I hear bits.
Captain.
Oh. Your voice isn't picking up now. Now I can't hear you.
Well, okay, now it's only me that can hear your inner dialogue. I mean,
I think he's doing that on purpose.
maybe.
So,
But Captain, do.
I think the two of them are having some sort of psychic conversation.
I believe so. Staring intently at each other.
But Captain, shouldn't I know what goes on in your brain? Shouldn't I be able to predict your every move? Black
I need to
sail?
repair my boot.
I will say, watching his mustache move is just hypnotic in itself.
Yeah. You can.
It is quite majestic.
Well, actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think you're allowed to. Rhino. What about the cow? The horny cow on the roof. Yes. I'll fix it.
Yes, I can only hear her side.
Well, anyways, I need to go check on a ship. I'll be back.
Goodbye, Captain.
My God.
I have
It's funny how I could perceive part of that conversation just from hearing your side of it.
Cadet, is there any reason you're out of uniform?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to put my boots.
Also, has anybody seen Secretary Crampton? I was redirected
Oh,
back to the
geez.
warehouse.
Not
She
to
isn't-
the warehouse.
No, she didn't come this way since you departed.
Oh God, I'm crying.
Last place I saw was at the kitchen.
Yeah.
Brimstone, can you just pick up the smithy and just drop it on me, please?
I could.
Ooh,
I could actually relatively easily, but the mess it would make, I don't think Master Vega would appreciate.
no, it is adding personality to yeah. Since we don't have that much berries for paint.
I would definitely say go check the high command buildings. Maybe she might be up there.
She was traveling around with Secretary Puffins, so it's definitely possible.
The moment I step foot near high command, I get lost.
Oh yeah, because Secretary Puffins did.
Secretary
jump
Puffins were on that vessel,
the-
didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
she might be off island then.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah, he
right
jumped
before I came down here, she was with Puffins up there at the kitchen. So
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
Secretary Puffins has left on another vessel. He was out with the exploration crew, I believe. is
oh,
what we're gonna call
since I came down.
No.
Well, that's
we
what I'm saying.
actually saw him when we were bringing the ship in.
Well,
and
then he's back
got
again
off the
already because he was up there talking. It was, it was Secretary Puffins. and-
Oh.
Yeah. So he was there with Crampton, and then I saw the captain over there as well. So.
Well, I think we should all
Alright.
split up then and try to find Secretary Crampton and let her know that, what was it, the PLU needs her to do a contract?
Well, I need to talk to her about a potential contract.
I see.
All right. So if we locate her, send her down to trade, then yes.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
hopefully
Let's
not
go
going to
find the
get lost
secretary.
in the mountains.
To the secretary.
Is it odd that it seems like on this deployment the island's smaller, but the roads are longer?
Yeah. I found an unintended sloop on one of the shores of this island.
Non-navy?
Non-navy.
Just someone asleep, huh?
No, no one was asleep on it.
Oh.
So just ignore it.
It didn't have navy colors. Yeah.
I see.
Actually, Ferguson's already been going around identifying stuff that needs to be destroyed, and earlier today we already destroyed a load of vessels that shouldn't be here, so
Okay.
he's already on the cleanup duty.
Cool.
How are you doing, Doctor?
I have absolutely nothing to do.
I know that feeling. Yeah. I'm yes. I'm
eager to build the hospital. I'm sure you're eager to build, like, if you're planning to redo the captain's buildings wherever they may eventually.
I am not. I have no building knowledge currently. I am willing to assist, but I'm definitely focusing on more sea endeavors than anything. But yes, I would be willing to help.
The commissioned route.
Yes, absolutely. One of the challenges is I find with doing construction is really they like to have artisans, and it takes a good amount of brain power to do all that. And when you do all that, you are very limited on the other end of the spectrum then. So I've had quite a few opportunities even the last 2 days being a helmsman, so I'll probably go for being a dedicated helmsman for a while and then see if I can get into some sort of commission. We'll see.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're sailing with Captain Kinsley again,
I
I assume that means with Harris being a lieutenant, there could be an ensign spot open?
There could be. It's I'll just have to work my way up the opportunities. I'd be happy to get out of this white coat into a blue one, even if I, sit in a blue one for a while. I am interested. I think they look pretty snazzy with the, third, second, and first rates on the sailors. They look very nice.
Yeah.
I like them.
I think the rates are mainly for those who wish to, like the ones who want no responsibility. They want to be like, say, a cannoneer, but they want to be like the best cannoneer in the Navy. They'll be the ones that work up through the sailor rates, whereas like the people like you'd probably start on the sailor and then jump straight from sailor to midshipmate, and you may skip the rates entirely.
Yeah, that's a good possibility. I just don't want to set my expectations too high. My desire is always there to help and serve in the best way I can. But as long as I'm on the water doing what I do, I enjoy myself quite fabulously. So, I do get the builder's bug, as you well know. Though I love to build in most endeavors I do anywhere, but I think I'm better suited on the sea overall.
Yeah, I understand. Like, just like me, like, I don't have the brain power to do any of the building. Like, I'm happy to place the things down. I just can't make the things.
Right. And I have
Right
lots
now,
of good
we still
ideas,
have
but I don't need to be
no
that
idea
one.
where the hospital is.
Right. I'd be interested. I think, I keep hearing all these, would-be sailors talking about where the captain's house are. I'm like, can we get our infrastructure first? Perhaps a hospital would be nice. Get the proper kitchen up. Those things I think would be more priority than where the captain's houses are at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
But the prison, as if you think about it, the prison has to be somewhere where there's no puckle towers. It's like, that's like a pretty critical bit. You can't just place a prison anywhere.
Right. Or at least somewhere where you can control the puckles in a manner where you can actually bring in prisoners. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of different things to consider. So.
If you ever up near the High Command Castle area, if you keep running up the slope, and take a left where it forks, there's a huge. It must be like a 40 by 40 wharf area right on the top of this island. My assumption is that's where the captain's houses are going to be, because it's big enough for all of the, like, about the size the captain's villages were previously. It's about that sort of size.
Oh, that makes sense.
And you can see logistics from there, you can see trade, you can see war docks. And because there's no headaches, you could glide from there to any point on the island.
I just hope they're very restrictive on how the captain's houses are designed, because part of the challenges I faced on the previous deployment was the fact that everybody had an opinion. If you just have, this is what it is, it's going to be much simpler. They gave too much creative license too early on to the captains in that regard, and I think that cost a lot of things. Although it was entertaining, it was also, my God, the amount of material wasted on that alone project was insane. And then they went with a whole different material for the entire building. It was like, okay.
If they had all these requirements, why didn't they tell you from the start?
I was literally told in the beginning, and this is always not the most common knowledge, I was literally told in the beginning to build a castle. And it had to accommodate upwards of 20 to 30 personnel and which rooms they wanted. I was like, well, what else was I supposed to do? And then they were like, well, this is probably too big. I'm like, well, okay, that's fine. And then they proceeded to build the hat that was almost of equal size and stature. I was like, yes, okay, that's fine. Let's leave you to it. I'll tell you what
With
was
all the
easy was
triangles of that hat as well.
Oh my gosh. And then the best building I still really enjoyed, the trade building was pretty good, even though they were like, no, we're not going to do that. I enjoyed building was the penguin sanctuary. It was a simple barn, put the doors on, and it was done. It was very clear directive. It was very simple build, and I enjoyed it. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Hey, there you go. Doesn't have to be a very convoluted structure. It just has to be purposeful and move forward.
That's the job.
Mm-hmm.
Only instructions I've been given when I eventually build the hospital is that there's going to be the only people that can sleep in it will be the ones that have like things that they need to sleep with and be secure.
Right.
So everyone else, there's going to be no sleeping in the hospital. There's going to be a specific enlisted bunk room and a specific NCO like bunk bit.
Yeah, the hangabouts of visiting patients.
PLU, prison.
Yeah, I was gonna say the visiting of personnel to patients in the hospital had to be maddening. It was insane. It's like, I need to visit so and so. Yeah, I was like, how much? You know, it seemed like not necessarily a waste of time by any means, but it was just very inconvenient for hospital personnel to constantly have to accommodate people and not be able to do their jobs.
And one thing that does make things a little easier this time around is that High Command and Master Chief have told us that some things are going to be slightly easier hospital-wise, such as like light duty. Previously, you would have light duty, and they would say you can't do stuff for 24 hours, come back, we'll check you out. Light duty now is going to be
I'm in the
sleeping
Navy
off.
Bluesy.
Don't go out on any more voyages today, but go to bed, and when you wake up in the morning, you'll be good enough to go about on any ships. We're not going to restrict you the next day.
Right. That works.
So that should hopefully make it, because a lot of people did sort of feel that they hated like coming back at the end of their day, being on light duty for 24 hours means the next day they couldn't do anything.
Well, right,
Whereas now
and you were
typically-
you were just muttering around the island, just doing nothing. It was kind of inconvenient and whatnot, but
as long as no one falls down a cliff right when they wake up in the morning,
right,
it shouldn't be a huge inconvenience.
right. Yes, I mean, and to be fair, many of the voyages are generally just public relations based things. You don't have to go on a military patrol for every sailor, and perhaps certain sailors would be assigned, even during a light duty thing, they could, just serve different roles in different capacities that aren't necessarily super restrictive. So,
Especially now that there seem to be a lot more at least the ships I've been on, the captains have been more welcoming to having other people helm the ship.
That
So at
is-
least that means like captains can just sit back and just like you, for example, can just like helm an entire voyage, which
Right. And I have.
previously
I've done that for the Commodore. I've done that for a couple other captains so far, and that's generally the way they want to do it. And if you think about it, that's the way it should be done anyway. That's it. Obviously,
like
a captain reserves the right to take the helm at any point in time, should there be combat or should there be anything he needs to deal with that he feels more suited to. But some of us have more helms combat experience than the captains do, to be honest.
yeah.
So, in warfare, many times the captain wants to be able to defend the ship and see what's happening around him and just shout orders and have the crew respond in a proper way rather than have to be stuck behind the helm.
I think it's just like anything that helps people advance, because it's great for the people that are an officer already, but the people that are trying to work their way into being the next set of candidates whenever instant applications open.
Right.
It's nice to go into the application saying, look at all this helm time I've done. These are the voyages I've been on. These are the people I've helmed.
Absolutely.
Whereas in the last deployment, most I was allowed to do was pretty much park a ship, and that was it.
Right. I've already been a helmsman on 3 different voyages, so it's been very good. So, I mean, and a lot of people, to be fair, a lot of people go after captaincy or even any types of commission strictly so they can sail the ship, right? If you have the opportunity to sail the ship and you don't have to be a captain to do so, many people may not even care if they become captain. They just want helm time, and that might alleviate some of the pressure of having so many people want to be a captain.
The only ships that I can see being restrictive is the Indiaman, because no one knows what they sail like first, so the captains are going to be eager to be the first people to
of
have a
course.
play around. But I think with brigs, I think a lot of captains are past brigs now, so they're probably more happy for the lower ranks to get some helm time.
I'll be honest and true. I love sailing the brigs. I even don't mind sailing galleons or anything of that nature, although they're like a double-edged sword, right? They're very fast and quick when you're with the wind, but when the wind's not with you, man, it's a tub. I don't mind the smaller vessels, you know. Schooners and sloops can be quite fun and engaging. Yes. I love it.
That was so fun. And max speed. I
Yep.
want to see what that's like with these trade winds that we've got out on the seas now.
Yes, very much so.
That's going to be nuts.
I think it would be very quick. It'd be great for messaging and communicating and whatnot, as well as just ferrying smaller items for trade and whatnot for the civilian population. You know, you can get there very quickly now. I think those are a key piece. I also think there's still a key battle component. Even with the Indian men in, you're going to need some sort of interceptor craft in order to get out there and, you know, find the targets. Lure the target in, engage, disengage, you know, maybe test some sails so the Indians and the other ships can catch up to the fight. I think it'd be fun. I still am a strong advocate of saying those smaller craft can be engaged in those type of warfare.
Be interesting. I think, like, personally, I love them. I'd love to see them. I just don't know how willing the Admiralty is for it. And I guess the Harbour Master as well. I know previously they were very strict on what vessels got built and how many, and sloops and the smaller vessels just weren't the priority.
Right. I'm also curious whether they're going to allow, you know, certain ranks to be able to, you know, do local patrols as they had in the past and whatnot. So let's see.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I mean, I would be happy to take a ship out with a couple. Flotsam runs are always fun.
Were some people that abused their position and took ships out when it wasn't really appropriate?
Yes.
And I think that's why they were a bit heavy-handed on locking it down. Like even masters couldn't take a thing out to the freeport last deployment.
Right.
But hopefully they'll.
That is a fast horse. My God, man.
I think it was a thoroughbred as well.
I was like, holy smokes, you see that thing take off? That was insane.
Can you imagine the hearing issues though?
Oh.
Going on something like
Oh,
that.
I think your head would explode halfway up the hill. By the time you got to the intake area, you'd be like, yeah. Explosive.
Be clearing your throat every few seconds.
Oh my. You might as well just, you know, constantly clear your throat, as it were. All right.
I'm gonna head up to the kitchen.
Yep,
grab some
I need to
food
be in
and
my head
hopefully-
for a moment, and then I'm sure I'll catch up with you in a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, chat. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody comes up and says hi.
I have a question. Hello?
All right, sorry about that, chat. But yeah, Bluesy, how are you doing, by the way, bud? All right. Back at it. Let's go. Oh, yes. So. Not much going on there, huh? Not much going on there. I think we'll grab a second pistol. Just so we have it. Oh, let's see.
Remember, one by one, no need to rush. Let the other first person go and then make a line.
Have you seen an instructor around? Okay, cool. I need him to sign off on my getting promoted to Landsmate.
Alrighty, someone set up.
Oh, there's the summoning bells.
so we don't leave anyone behind. Do we have an instructor who would like to accompany these cadets? Fantastic. Go ahead and lead these cadets over to the Discovery, have them sign their name, and I will be with you shortly.
Okay, Captain. You heard the man, cadets. Let's go to the Discovery.
That was a long run.
I believe you need this much better.
There you go. I thought something was a little off with it.
Yes.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Now it's looking nice and proper. You know, when Pip said that, I was like, no, I think it's fine. Maybe it's just because my eyes are so old, I can't tell what's washed out or not.
Oh dear. Well, that's okay. We have plenty of people out there that are colorologists, especially when, you know, there are many out there who deny that they have black sails. They are, in fact, mineral gray or whale blue, you know, all that.
Slate.
Yes, slate. I'm looking forward to all of those.
If you're standing on parade, you're dismissed.
Also, Captain, I believe we did receive our shipment of champagne bottles, so we should be able to handle that for your ship today.
It's a long run. Parade's over. It was over before I even got there.
One time I take like a 5 minutes out of just to be in my head, grab some food. Just the
Oh,
one time
I could hear you. Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, I thought I was going crazy.
No, it's I arrived and they were dismissing parade to go get filled his ship already. I was like, oh my! It's like can't even make it from one end of the island. Yeah. Couldn't even make it to one end of the island to the other before the parade was over. I was like, oh my gosh.
No shame.
So hopefully there's more voyages going out. What is this?
That's what fine. We'll find somebody over there, and we'll meet you over there. All right? Thank you. Be careful, Edward. Let's go find somebody. All right. Everybody's just coming over their word. You're right,
Okay.
serious. All right.
It's I'm going to pronounce the name wrong. Gorgel? Admiral. The Admiral's daughter? Wait. Yes.
Oh, there's an instructor. It looks like.
Yes.
Where?
I'm.
Yes.
Yes.
Over here. They've got a.
She
they've got a
has
hat.
arrived,
That's yes.
and she was instructed to go to intake, I presume.
Yes, that's where we're sent off to. I guess
We
nobody
really need to
was
get buoys into
there.
the water.
Yes, we do need to get
What?
buoys in
There's
the water.
people all around over there.
Well, it's kind of like blocked off, you know. It's like this weird, like, unwelcoming kind of thing, and all.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hello, Brimstone.
Yeah, how you doing today,
You
Bruce?
slept?
I'm newly awake.
So
Newly
how's
awake.
the weather?
So, where you been?
What's that?
Okay. Do you know if there is because I was in the middle of a coal delivery to the warehouse when the bells rang, and then I haven't time to check if there's any carbine ammo yet.
There is not.
No, not yet. They will be making it though.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. They told me that the coal was needed, so yeah.
Oh yeah, there
there's-
definitely
okay.
plans to make it. I think part of the going out and fighting the Spanish on land is to help provide extra knowledge so they can get that done sooner rather than later.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Yes.
The- you mean like one of them no islands?
Yes.
So
That's
if you
most
can't
of them.
tell some people.
Oh yeah, you seem to get some salt on your non-existing beard. Aha.
Yep. Got a little bit of salt.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Tea time definitely helped with it.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I haven't. Maybe I should check. I noticed that the wooden doubloons, we could now actually stack them instead of have them.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing I know.
I don't know if they have any value, but
No, I
let's
know.
keep two, just so you know.
I know Secretary
Next time
Polly,
you see
she was wanting to stack
Yeah,
them
exactly.
up for poker game of some sort or something like that. So I think
Yeah, so
she's-
next time you see Secretary Glamorous, give them to her. She will be
Yeah.
overjoyed.
No, they're mine.
Yeah.
I'm
Or-
keeping two.
Well, we had, I believe, in previous voyage yesterday, we had probably about 78 of those. So it was ridiculous.
Oh, I had like 400.
I
threw
know.
all of them overboard with two.
Don't
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Because apparently they will be used as poker chips in the upcoming poker nights.
Well, that sounds fabulous.
Yep.
Okay, I need to go turn in this report.
Yeah, you do that.
Because I got a feeling as soon as I go to turn in this report,
I can't believe
I'm gonna get pulled
I
a different way.
Yeah, I'm sure they're probably gonna have another voyage going out before too long. I imagine there's so many cadets running around, nothing to do.
Well, they're trying to get the cadets put up to what are you, Landsmates?
Yeah, Landsmate.
Yeah, land.
Yeah,
Landsmate.
Yeah.
Not on the ship.
So long to clear my throat. I was clearing my throat for the last 5 minutes.
Oh my! It's an interesting deal
Yeah,
going
sometimes-
from red coat to a Landsmate. They just hold you by the ankles and dip your red coat in bleach, and then you would come out like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Yep.
Okay, I need some water. Oh,
There's too many ships nearby. Too many people.
It's all right, Doctor.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, great. And now I can't
Yeah,
hear him. Great.
all the people going to all these ships.
Okay.
I had to
I'm
clear
gonna
my
get
throat
some
for
water, and
5
then I'm gonna
minutes.
run
But I
back to
can
the
hear
kitchen.
the three of you.
Oh, now I can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I lost Kalani
Sometimes you
altogether.
just gotta
Oh,
clear
there he
the
is.
cheese out of your ears.
Yes.
Yep.
I carry Q-tips
Oh,
with
by
me
the way,
now to do it
there
constant.
might be some limited amount of cheese over at the kitchen.
Oh.
So nice jacket upgrade.
Unless it's already gone.
What? Who?
Over in the kitchen.
Oh, somebody said about a
amount of
jacket
cheese.
upgrade. I was about to say, not mine, not yet.
Oh no, Brimstone. He was in a red one yesterday. He's in a Landsman today.
Was he?
I was.
I don't
That
know.
was in the Landsmate most of yesterday. I was early in the day. but I-
Really?
oh yeah.
Is that
Look,
Lord?
yesterday was a lot of fog too.
Yes.
It was a hell of a day.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies, Ed, for not congratulating you yesterday.
No worries.
That is Lorgson, right?
Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I
Oh shit, Brewski!
Yeah.
I thought I saw
haven't
you,
got
but without the mustache. They made you clean shaved. I didn't want to sound like an
Oh,
asshole.
yeah.
Being like, are you Brewski? And some random person like, no. And I'm like, then I don't want to talk to you. And walking away.
The 2 bosuns. I will have you operating my sails for now.
Oh.
Hop on the sails.
You know, I almost
and drop
wish I didn't
them
miss that bell now.
as soon
Almost.
as you can.
Well,
make sure
But
they
you have
stay
paperwork
in
to
the
do.
wind.
It was a
I don't
hard
know.
bell to
Maybe the
reach
pot.
from the other side of the island.
I think I'm needed in the kitchen right now, so yeah.
I was repairing my pants.
I
was
was
repairing
over there.
I
everything.
saw that. I
Yeah.
saw. Okay, so that. Okay, now it makes sense. The no island and lots of people, sailors in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yes, apparently the Spanish up there, their armor, the lead just kind of flattens against it, even their archers. So you've got to get in close quickly, and that is painful to do with no proper, chest protection under your jacket and whatnot.
Yeah, well, frontal charge. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, even some of
charge,
us
that's
that
the way to
have a little bit better, still, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Took 3 hours for me, where most were going down in 1, but.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, are you wearing jackets with hide lining? Or?
Yes.
No. I have. You got a hold of hide? I haven't even been able to get a hold of that. I'm literally doing this in cloth.
Oh, it was given.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You got to remember,
It's like-
officer in training.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hide box at the intake, but I believe it's locked to NCOs. So if you are friendly with an NCO, maybe they can give you a
It's
set.
NCOs or officers in training.
Right.
Right. I'll go see what I can do.
I was going to say, the
Good luck.
doctor's pretty viable, too. You should have something like that, doctor.
Nice meeting you all again, and I'm gonna go back to my duties.
Absolutely.
Because,
Good to see you again. I
Have a
gotta
good
get
day.
bouncing and see if I can find the Commodore.
Okay. Yeah.
Or get my papers done.
Have a good one.
I'm going to turn this report in for the 5th fucking time.
Now that I've missed the bells, I once again have nothing to do.
Well, I'll tell you, I ran from
Just
the
one of those
warehouse
things.
over here, and I was here quite a bit earlier than you were, and I still missed the bell. By the time I got up there to the parade, they were already going to the ship. So I think it was veritably impossible for you to make it, if that makes you feel any better.
It doesn't help that a lot of people don't bother to ring the bell by the kitchen. So there's some spots over by logistics you just won't hear the bells at all.
It's true. I can hear the bell from warehouse where I was at, but I couldn't. I noticed if I'm by the intake, I don't always hear the bell unless somebody repeats it. Depending where you are. If you're about 30 to 40 feet over by the kitchen, you don't hear it. But if you're at the bell itself by intake, you can hear it. It's very odd.
Yeah.
I assume that's why they have a secondary bell there, so it can get rung again at that point, because you could hear it from a relay. But too much farther than that point, you will not hear the bell from parade.
Even if you do hear the bell, there's so many people, and we've got so many ships just waiting here, and not enough. Like, if there was like a second captain to take a ship out, there would be more than enough people for a second ship's worth.
Yes, that gives me hope for opportunity for me longer term, right? But there's so many times, especially midday, right? When I it's basically probably about an hour to 2 hours into my morning right now. It seems pretty light. I know Captain Kinsley had previous obligations today he had to tend to, so he didn't get an earlier voyage. But I believe we'll be back on schedule tomorrow for all that. So, but that's a little bit earlier than even now. So usually this would be about the time he'd be wrapping it up, as it were.
Aye.
So I'm hoping to start my day
usually,
with him and then go through the day with everyone else. But midday, like right now, is very blank.
Usually it'd be sharpshooters that would go out around the time Kinsley would come back. So
Right.
that like now-ish. But I haven't seen Captain Sharp. I'm not even sure if he's planning to return this deployment.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea on that. I know that was Flemington that just departed right about now, which maybe he's picking up that slot, so to speak. Maybe. I don't know. It's good questions. I know the faster turnarounds are encouraged right now. That's why they're only doing 2 hours instead of 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 and all that. So
Yeah. That was one of the things that put me off a lot, because working in like the hospital, I have duties on land. It's like, if I can go out to sea with like a 30-minute war game, a 1 to 2 hour journey, that's perfect. If it can drag into 3 to 4 hours, and by the end of the last deployment, every single journey was at least 4 hours, it seemed like. Like, I can't take that much time off the island.
I think that's also has a lot to do where the action is, right? When the action's about 3-4 plus grids away, it's almost guaranteed to be a 3 to 4 hour deployment, regardless of what anyone says, right? Because if you want to actually properly interact with civilians, if you do run into piracy, if you run into anything of nature, that's at least a 5 to 15-minute interaction in its own, or longer. So
yeah. Be interesting to see where everything is this season. Like, I don't know if there's anyone, like big companies that are building nearby, or if there's like a good spread.
I've seen quite a bit of activity over in B3, to be honest. Quite substantial activity over there. I believe B3, maybe even which island was it? I mean, quite a bit of construction going. It was I don't. My maps are all just oofed. This deployment.
Yeah, the actual, it's not helpful in the slightest.
No, it's I barely can clear the visual of the zone grid. I haven't charted it properly at all. It's very discouraging in that regard. Anyway, the island, I think it's to the northwest, perhaps. It's either northwest. Yeah, I think it's the northwest.
Oh,
It's
and one thing to be wary of, if you're ever out on a ship, the northwest island of C3. I was out on Captain Murphy's patrol earlier to just gather resources.
Yes.
Half the crew had narcolepsy. We all had like a fatal brain headache, and half the crew fell asleep. There's I think there's like a dodgy shipyard or something in that area, and like even the people living on the island have said, like, yeah, there's narcolepsy on the island.
Oh.
So that's the northwest island in C3.
I know there's also some issues in the entire grid of D4 I saw, right? Like their entire grid was also
we've
do
been
not go.
warned, yeah, not to go there.
Don't go there. I'm assuming it's some of the similar type of issues, except it's grid wide. So who
It's
knows?
such a shame because we can't do anything in our own grid. We have to travel.
Right, we have
everywhere
to travel out,
get
so
any resources.
we're really limited just to the like
Yeah.
C3 and and B3, and that's really about it. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Especially with the shorter trip times, like an hour and a half. That's like 20 minutes to get to a place, 20 minutes back,
Right.
and then 30 minutes of farming. Realistically, like
Yeah, just
Which
to
I
be
hope we can
fair.
find everything we need.
Well, to be fair, I mean, most of the basic resources we need are readily available just going anywhere one grid over. If you have a lumberjack axe and a scythe or anything, we can fill a ship with just a handful of men. It's not a huge task. It's more the rare stuff or the specific ingredients needed for various concoctions and stuff. That's the one. That's that. Oh, I did have a
I
cadet.
would really love is a meat cleaver.
Oh yes, meat cube.
Meat is the main resource we don't have a lot of. Like,
Right.
we don't have a hunting knife.
Fish
I was
has
lucky
been
in the
very
Flotsam,
scarce,
we got
too.
an unidentified thing. And I managed to get a bone saw, so at
Right.
least we can get like a good source of keratin now. But we
Mhm.
still don't have like the knives for meat. We just need lots of meat.
I had some cadets trying to deposit Ica late last night, and I had to tell them generally go to a hospital, but we have no storage that I know of for any of those toxins or anything at this point. So we just have to wait until
Same with
that's
like
there.
animal blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just junk, unfortunately.
Yeah, right now until we get the hospital up and running and have the proper refrigeration units and all that stuff, it's just gonna have to hold tight. It's so weird. I'm torn because I almost want to hang around this area for like the next voyage so I don't miss bells. But then most of the stuff, if I'm piddling around working on things or just minding, and being social and all that stuff, I want to be at the intake or the warehouse, right? So, but by the time you're at the warehouse and you run all the way back here, you miss the boat, literally. So
yeah, I think a lot of people seem to be congregating around the kitchen. Like that seems to be the spot right now, as everyone needs food constantly. So just everyone hangs around there.
Right. Absolutely.
And it's not too far from Parade.
It's not terrible. I would say that depends on the patience of the captain. Because that's the thing. I ran from the warehouse over here, and he was already dismissing parade by the time I even hit the top step. So.
And the trouble is, it's not like we can even do a bit of sparring practice on parade, because it's like, we have one fight. Okay, now we're both injured with no med kits. Let's wait 5-10 minutes for everything to get back to normal.
Well, and consume even more food, right? Because that's that's the only way to really
All
heal
that
yourself
stamina.
up. Yeah. All that stamina, all that other stuff. You need to eat something. Yeah, let's just consume a ton more food when you're doing close combat. So. And you no purpose in gun range. We only have pistols. So, even if I want to sight in
that's
my
one thing.
musket.
I didn't realise carbine ammunition was like complicated or hard to make. I would have thought when we got flintlocks, carbines would be about the same difficulty and materials. To
I
make.
don't know that
I'm
they're
guessing
really
it's harder.
hard. I think it takes a lot of knowledge out of every other aspect. If you're only doing that, I think you could get there. But I think if you haven't, right, if that isn't your dedication, because when you go down the lines of constructing those types of weapons, it's a pretty big jump from one to the other. It's a pretty big jump.
Oh yes.
It's the same way with construction. If you want some basic like carpentry and design, I can usually, learn those type of things. But if you want to go even touch into stonework, you're done everywhere else entirely. This is the way it is. So I've been circumventing the entire construction tree at this point.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to go about it if you want to get all of your command skills as well. I think command skills are one of the things you can't really just dabble in. You need all of them essentially.
You really do. I mean, you can omit in the ship command stuff for the helmsman and whatnot. You could maybe not be full into the rationing, right? You could maybe be some of that, but if you want to have the rally and all those things, you're going to need at least the moderate to mid-advanced areas of those, and it consumes quite a bit of knowledge. My thing is I always like to learn some sort of hand-to-hand a little bit. I won't go deep into it, just so I can defend myself a little bit without exhausting stamina.
And you want to be able to equip the nice equipment when it becomes available.
Correct.
So, like, you need to learn at least the basic ones and learn a book, or otherwise, like Dr. Morgan last deployment, she didn't have the skills to do that. So even right at the end of deployment, she was wearing the basic aged armor because she couldn't wear anything better.
Right, and I think it's also for freedom of movement, you want to really dabble into the armor articulation, right? Especially if you're going to be in a combat type role. Yeah, because you're going to be, otherwise you're just slow on top of your health, and then you lose more stamina, and then you consume more food. It's a double-edged sword. So generally what I do is I learn some with shields.
Combat.
Yeah.
Those things like a quality of life thing that's essential, just for like moving about on an island this big.
Right. I tend to do it this way. I focus on everything for helmsman behind the helm. Then I focus on swimming, because I think every sailor needs to be able to swim. I don't necessarily, go to maxed out swimming, but I get very close to it, because I think you just need that for survival purposes. And then I go into some sort of armor set, and if I have anything left in my brain pan, then I try to maybe go into like something like a shield or something where I can, defend myself and my captain and perhaps immobilize the enemy. I don't feel like I need any firearms training. Yeah. Firearms training it's a nice thing, but it's totally unnecessary overall. I mean, who cares how fast you reload
lot of
if you
firearms don't really it's 2.5% faster per level. It's so even maxed out, it's 7.5%. It's the only ones that I think were essential is if you're going towards fist fighting, where it actually improves the damage. That's essential.
Absolutely.
Other than that, then yeah.
There's much better places to spend your knowledge in, right? if you're going to be on a ship in any role, it's a basic cannoneering. Those are huge amounts of things where reload and those things are more essential and more important than a small buff for a musket. I'll take the extra time in the musket to reload for a couple seconds, because if your aim is true, that's all that really matters.
The other area where I'm thinking about using some brain power, but I'm waiting to see like what others think first, is some of the nutrition ones. Just because I do struggle with nutrition a bit this deployment, more so than last one.
Sir?
Gentlemen.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I think I'll probably end up resorting my thoughts and knowledge multiple ways, multiple times. It's just the way it
easier
goes.
this time around, where we
Yes.
can resort just one specific tree.
Oh yes,
Makes it
just yeah,
so
because some
much
things
easier.
are not going to change for me. Like all my helm skill, I'm not going to deviate from. That's going to be consistent. I
You
might
just don't want
tweak
to
a little
relearn
stuff.
all those books.
It's a waste of everyone's time, even if the Navy's reimbursing it. Why would you want to waste all that time and knowledge and stuff? No. I think I'll drift towards parade. I see the Admiral heading that general direction, so maybe something's happening? Maybe, perhaps.
I'm gonna grab some food and then better prepare myself just in case they do call the bells.
I don't know.
So sorry, at ease.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of the cadets have been gathering around the food area by the trade docks.
Oh, makes sense. Right. Trade is opened up today. I should go take a look at that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make my way over there. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
Have a good one, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Got quite foggy in the last several minutes, huh?
Aye.
Better than the storms that have been rolling in earlier.
Oh, this is true. This is true. I find when I hang about the warehouse or anywhere over towards intake, I tend to miss the bells half the time, unfortunately. Can't get here fast enough.
We were just told that they are thinking about taking out a ship so that any cadets that come by here should stay here and wait for the summons.
That would
Or
probably be
anyone
a small
willing to
move.
go out on the ship.
Yes. That's probably a small move, to be honest.
Aye. Also, did anybody else like get a little like 2 drops come out when they were standing next to the Admiral?
What?
You know, just 2 drops. Just you know.
What? You're just like pissing yourself with stress?
I think.
Yeah, you know, not full on piss, just 2 drops, just 2.
It's 2 drops, huh?
No, because I shook it off earlier.
Good man, good man.
Yeah, I missed the other bell. I was busy then. Busy doing. He was pissing himself with fear.
But why on earth do you do that?
Because it's the Admiral.
No.
It's like
I mean,
he has the power of the king behind him.
And the
Man,
king
he's
has the
basically
power
king
of God.
England at his books.
I mean,
Exactly.
it's not like he's gonna kick you off the parade for doing the proper greetings and stuff. is he?
Well,
Oh, I bet he would.
yeah, you never
Did
know.
you see the size of his hat?
Yeah.
He could have jumped off this cliff and gone flying.
That's right.
Exactly.
I'm still more scared of Vega than the Admiral, sorry.
More scared of what?
The Master Vega in the warehouse.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, he said he'd throw me off the ship if I started singing.
Okay, how many of you have I got? There's still only 3 of you.
Well, we got
the,
that
the,
one
the
that just
other
fell
one
asleep.
fell asleep, and there's a small one behind.
But if you could go and line up, just so I can make sure that I see all of you, that'd be fantastic, please.
I can't hear the mission, mate. What's he saying?
He's asking you to line up, gentlemen and ma'am.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you. If you fancy joining Brimstone, you're more than
Well, of
welcome. old
course.
chap.
I haven't been out to the sea yet today, so I might as well go.
Well, there you are.
Mhm.
Go and line up. I shall go and inform the captain.
All right, all right. Well, that's a quite odd experience. Interesting. For some reason, I can't consume the food in my pockets. Very odd.
Yeah, I just had my spyglass out, tried to put it away, and I couldn't put it away back on my pocket.
Yeah, it's something going on. Maybe perhaps it's this strange fog that's starting to break up.
Aye, perhaps.
Island gremlins.
There's been something about this quadrant of the sea for quite a while here over the last several days. Hopefully it gets cleansed. Need a priest of some sort, perhaps.
Quick question. Are we here for training?
I think so.
I think a little bit of both. I think they're going to take a ship out.
A ship, and he
Yeah.
wants cadets.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I think you'll get some on-the-job training, so to speak, if you will.
I've already had on the job training, lots of it.
I can't hear you,
Yes,
sir.
I don't. But best fresh in the ears.
All right, everyone.
There we go.
Master, could you talk so I could see if I can hear you? Sounds like you can hear me.
Yes, I don't. It's hard.
Finally,
Oh,
I can
wow.
hear now.
I hear Master Soyan.
I see his mouth moving, but I cannot hear.
While you guys are waiting.
The cadets were instructed to line up here for a possible voyage, and they said that I should be able to join them as well. So.
Wonderful, because that voyage is going to be very interesting, where I will be joining up.
So, I don't seem to.
Yeah,
right, this should
hopefully
be
you
good
guys
enough.
are
I'm going to
well
go fetch the
equipped,
captain.
before that,
We can't hear this, sir. Sir.
because otherwise there will be dead bodies.
hear me? Yeah, I hear you.
I can hear
I can
people
relay
complaining about not hearing. Yes.
We can't hear him.
I can hear him now.
I can hear him.
I can hear him just fine.
I can
Yes.
hear,
What are you guys talking about?
I just had to clean both ears a couple
Refresh
times, and
my ears
you're
quick
all good.
time.
A couple
Keep my
of
ears.
times, you say?
Yes, a few times actually.
Wonderful. Mm-hmm.
The salt is quite thick in this quadrant. Sometimes you have to deep clean your ears. Maybe even.
Well, for
recheck
me,
your
this is just a very thick sand that.
I think so. You saw that fog that came in, Master. It was quite thick. It's starting to break up now, though. So
Wait, who's got a frog in their throat?
fog.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
At the
misunderstood.
way, Brimstone.
Yes.
Wonderful, you
my
are
ears just
back. Are you
don't wanna
planning
hear
to
his
come
voice.
back to the Lucky Stick?
Well, I'll probably once again be focusing more on the sea this time. Over on Captain Kinsley's billet, but I'm always willing to help in other areas. So I can always honoree be in other areas, but I'll probably focus on the ocean. As much as I do love the warehouse and all the people there.
All right then. Enjoy your poison. You pick it up.
Seems like you have quite the full crew down at the warehouse already.
Just still same as usual.
White coat is the Landsmate. How's pirate life? What does this look like piracy to you? What's going on? Let's go.
Wonderful good weather. Time.
Well, hopefully this will rinse the salt from everyone's ears.
Free shower.
Remember, move you a little bit your legs, otherwise you will be the guards will always put those people to sleep if you just
Yep, right there.
too
So
long on the same. Like this one, yeah.
great example.
I
Master
recommend
Sword.
you move you a little bit your
I'd
legs.
line shuffle
boys.
everyone. We're having people fall asleep. I'd move to a different location on the line if you can hear me, so that way you don't lock your knees, so to speak. We're already
Move around if you can't hear him.
That happen if you're standing too long on the same place.
Right. Yep. And definitely don't return to the exact same location you were at, because that doesn't work out well for people either.
Right, cadets, can everybody hear me?
I hear you, sir.
The captain is going to be on his way shortly. Unfortunately, ETA is unawares as to now, so I'm going to be entertaining you and or putting you through your paces for the meantime. Is that understood?
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Good, good, right. So,
What's he saying?
Are you all right? Yes, yes, get it out your system.
Good
Right,
day,
thank you,
Dobby.
thank you.
What's that?
I can't hear him.
Hello? Hello? Do I have is there everybody else?
Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you, Mr. Lash, and also Master Sawyer. I cannot hear Webster at all.
No, I can't hear Sawyer, and I can only hear yourself if nobody else.
Can someone ask Brimstone? Oh, there we go. Can you ask Sawyer what he wants?
Master Sawyer, Mr. Webster would like to know what you'd like.
What I do like what? Like what?
Well, what you want was a specific words. What do you want?
No, I just wanted to say hello.
He just wanted to say hello, Mr. Webster. If you can still hear me.
Can you ask him why he didn't just say so in the first place?
Yeah. Master Sawyer, he would like to know why you just didn't say so in the first place. He has yet to verbally respond to me, Mr. Webster.
Tell him he owes me a chocolate bunny.
All right. Master Sawyer, you owe him a chocolate bunny.
Okay, can I get everyone that stood on the line to do a quick lap around and then stand in a different position once you have finished this lap around? I do not want
Did
to
he say
line of
anything after
sleeping
that?
sailors.
No,
for when the
not
captain gets
yet.
here.
Not yet. I haven't heard him say anything yet. I'd suggest maybe in switching lines. We just did a line shuffle and it appeared not to help.
Yep. do a line shuffle. Back where I'm from, that has an entirely different meaning. But let's do a line shuffle. You're found to be doing a line shuffle on duty. You will be penalized and requested to share.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, I can hear you.
Right. Fantastic. Who is the Secretary of Trade?
One of them is Secretary Glamorous, and
Secretary Crampton.
Who
and
said
Secretary
that? Who said that?
Cadet Morningstar.
Were you asked, Cadet Morningstar?
Ooh.
No, sir.
No, I'm not a sir. But no, you wasn't. Do not give this man his assistance. It is each to their own cadets to understand their training and know it well. Other than Cadet Crampton and Cadet Glamorous, who is the other one? There's one more.
Secretary Pierhammer.
No, wrong. Do a lap, try again. Who is the Secretaries of Logistics, Cadet?
Oh, shit.
That was a half lap. I watched you cut across from over there and come back here. You missed the point. Do an entire lap of the parade ground. It was sly. He tried it on, but fair play. Right, logistics. Hi.
Closer.
No, wrong. Do a lap. Try again. Who are the Secretaries of Operations?
I'm not sure, sir.
Do a lap and try, at least try next time. Brimstone. What's the square root of 42?
Square root of 42. I'll just do a lap.
Yes. Line up!
Yep.
Admiral on parade, please line up. Stand at attention.
Yeah, it's a Landsmate. It's a new rank, actually.
Should you want to take out a vessel, and these are a bit more scheduled and such like that. You'll see this little route right here.
Yeah, so you go from cadet now to Landsmate, then you go to sailor third rate, sailor second rate, sailor first rate, which is actually indicated by the stripes on the arm, which is opposite what the stripes actually are. So when you're a third rate, you'll have one stripe. When you're second rate, you'll have two, and when you're a first rate, you'll have three stripes in the arm. And then you go to midshipmate, and then from there, you either go master mate or you start going to the CO positions of ensign.
No.
So yeah, it's a white coat technically, even though it does look gray. So.
If they hear that, it means summons.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So, once they get here, they will line up essentially on these lines, as I'm sure you're well aware, and you'll have your pick of the litter. To your right, on that lower pedestal, will be your lieutenants. You can take one if you would. To the left, you will typically have your NC.
And so is that?
You all right?
You stop talking.
My mistake. I said to your right on the lower platform will be your lieutenants, typically, your COs, and over here to the left side will be your NCOs. When your cadets line up, they will typically one line equals one ship. However, with these interceptor classes, you can typically take out more than just one line because there's lots of room. The way we typically run things, how long is your voyage going to take? Run of the mill, top of the head.
Roughly a couple hours, give or take. We plan on going far south into uncharted waters and meeting some of the local indigenous to give the good word of the Empire.
Fantastic. All right.
And
Well,
collect
the way you would-
items and materials and core.
All right, delightful. Well, typically the way things will work is you will have how long it's going to take, and you will step forward and say, all right, any of those not available for an expedition of 2 hours, you may dismiss yourselves now. This is to prevent anybody from needing to take a nap whilst you're out. Then from there, after they excuse themselves, you pick whoever is remaining to go on a vessel. Simple as that. Make sure they sign out at the sheets.
Is Cabin Boy? I don't know.
Are you aware of the sign-out sheets? Do not mess up the sign-up sheets. I am the Admiral of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Even I'm afraid of Prim. Do you know who Prim is?
I believe I've not had the introduction.
Yeah, let me show you something. Give us a good rock.
I assume that captain's taking someone out, so let's just stay here.
Yep. Just at ease, everyone. At ease.
Yes.
Where's the like I was saying about the Landsmate. The Landsmate is the right after cadet. Instead of going directly from cadet to sailor, Landsmate is the transitional white coat that I am currently in that goes from this position to a sailor.
If everybody can hear me. Oh, yeah, there you go, McGrath. You got it.
Crafter, cook, or medic on the back right line. That's back here.
At
You have
ease!
about an hour.
I'm going to be training to be a medic, hopefully. Does that count?
That's fine.
He was cutting out a little bit there. Where is it you want the medics?
Back right line. Back right line. If you're a crafter, a medic, or a cook. And you have an hour. Going to be separating this out for the admiral and the captain's voyage.
What are you doing, McGrath?
Secretary Davenport took a nap on the Discovery. He wants us to gather up the crafters, the cooks, and the medics, and we are going to the Nope Island, he wanted, so that we can get them over the hurdle of their brain rot, as it were.
I see. Very good. All right. So in that case, which line is that? I see.
The back right line, sir.
Back right. Very good. All right. So front two, all good?
Aye, sir.
All right. Fantastic. All right. Would you like left you?
Which one, sir?
Would you like a left?
A left. You stop talking.
Would you like a lieutenant to go with you? A
If
lieutenant.
if it's not too much, yeah.
Yes, of course. You can choose one. So you can have McGrath go with you or Balake.
I've already said with Balake.
So does that mean you want to try something new, or do you want to keep him?
I will let Balake decide then.
Balake, do you wish to go out with Wilkins?
Captain, I'll go with you.
Wonderful. All right, very good. So now from this point, you can either choose to assign a crew, or you can have your lieutenant handle it for you.
I believe the lieutenant is capable now.
Wonderful. Lieutenant It's only 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. If you have it, please dress the line to the left. If you do not have that time, step to the back of parade.
He's talking to the other group, I believe,
Same for the NCOs over there.
for
If you
the
have time to make
journey
this
that
trip,
they're
if you would
going
like
on
to
with the other
go,
captain.
Just into the lines, please.
Hmm.
They might not be able to hear me over there.
I'm not sure, sir. I haven't just.
It's probably going to be the Atlantis, sir. The Discovery.
You got Lash as well.
And everybody on the front line, make your way to the HMS Atlantis. Sign your name off out on the back. Dismissed.
King country.
King country.
King and country.
Mr. Lorgerson. Oh, you can't hear me, can you?
All right. Okay. Yep.
Oh my.
Right. Will do.
So someone line, I'll need assistance placing my name on the chart.
That's Atlantis.
Yeah, I think Flemington took it on the last voyage.
Can't hear anyone. Good Lord. Here we go again.
Brimstone, do you need me to put your name down?
Please so much now that you hopefully can hear me. That would be fantastic. I appreciate you.
Are we assigned to the Atlantis or the Discovery for Captain's mission?
Atlantis. The front left line was Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I can't hear that in listening. My apologies.
Oh, it's front left line was
because
Atlantis.
someone fell asleep on the Discovery.
Thank you for placing my name. Oh my.
Did you do the thing I asked you to do?
Let's see who I got here. Brimstone, go ahead and get everybody settled in as far as gun deck and bosuns if possible.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Early.
All right.
The early days are the only time when we'll be able to voyage together.
Oh my. So, do we have any aspiring bosuns or people who are going for bosun aboard?
I need the book that I gave you back. So
If you are wanting to be bosun, step forward, please.
Sure that there is
Of course.
food, at least 200 rounds of ammunition for the cannons, and all repair components are in the hull of the ship. It should be somewhere
There you
around
go.
like
That's a
6.
random.
Yeah, try to clear mine.
It's got coin for you. Go pick it up.
Yes.
Hunter, we are nearly out.
How about now?
Okay.
Who can hear me? If you can hear me, take one step
Cafe.
forward.
Run and go get food, please.
Excellent.
All right.
3:16
Kevin.
p.m. on the
Alright.
Eastern Stars.
So only 3 out of this line can actually hear me, apparently, Lieutenant. All right, go ahead and step back. Is any of the 3 people that heard me, anybody aspiring to be a bosun?
Brimstone, I can't hear you, so you might have issues with them hearing you.
All right.
Can be a bosun, sir, though it is not one of my aspirations.
All right.
I can now hear you now.
Okay, I see Nezabella is willing to be a bosun. Is that correct?
Aye.
All right, go ahead and step
Aye, like
forward. We need one more.
Oh, he's asking who wants to be a bosun, if you can hear me.
Yeah,
You
so
can
make
hear
it
me. He's
translate.
asking for a secondary bosun.
I'll go ahead and be second.
All right,
I've got the
you-
vessels.
Let's go ahead and step forward.
Paperwork wise.
All right, there's a bosun. Sort out who's primary and secondary, and let me know between the 2 of you, of
Still need
course.
100 hide. I'll go get that. Otherwise, we are top
Alright.
on ammunition and repair materials.
And
We need some provisions
then I
as
guess
well.
we'll go.
Sir, they sent off someone to get provisions.
That's right. So that leaves us with the sailor getting
All right,
provisions and
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're gonna need top deck soon. We're gonna
Brimstone,
do
if
this.
you're doing things, we still can't hear you.
Well,
Okay.
We'll have more coming aboard, Brimstone.
All right.
Don't
Well,
worry
we'll
about
wait for them. We have our
I was
bosun
thinking-
sorted.
Wonderful.
So you're saying you'll do top.
We also have to
Oh, wait, now I can actually hear you. Hold up.
Or the B3.
I'd rather bottom.
Lots of salt in the air, so yes.
Perhaps even
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
I do.
I can handle one of the sails, sir.
Okay.
Alright, don't be a primary,
In that
don't be a
case, I'll give you your
secondary.
choice to sail since you volunteered
Get a
first
good
for
lay of
sales.
the land to settling well.
I will take
So-
front sail, sir.
All right. Okay, we're gonna need a aft sail.
Perhaps
Who's gonna
we
do
should
aft
continue
sail
the
first?
expedition from there then.
Okay,
Set-
excellent.
set
So we have our
fast to be
sails. So go ahead and go to those
continue on.
positions. That way we know they're
Keep the
allocated.
island.
Thank you.
Yes, let's get a lay of who's settling where and what populace and what not. I think we'll grab some supplies, of course, along the way, valuables and whatnot.
They said there'd be more
Ooh,
people
I'd
coming,
love to
so
see
we'll
an
wait a moment here.
aspiring take the helm, indeed. If only an aspiring cadet would step forward who'd wish to take the helm, and then that would make it a lot quicker. Yeah.
It looks like you have 3 of them.
The saluter indeed. All right, Mr. Salute, your name? Click your mouth 5 times. Communication is the utmost importance, especially if you're at the helm there, cadet.
Yep.
Smith, son.
Hear you.
Son. Come here.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I would love to learn.
Fantastic. We will be heading toward the supply docks to make sure we have all our supplies intact. Unless, of course, it's coming to us. I heard there was food and supplements are coming our way.
We are 200 counts on standard medium, sir. We have a full complement chain should we need it, and all repair materials are topped off.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Unless, of course, these cadets do not have their buckets and hammers.
Lagerson, get him checked. Actually, Lash, Clyde, you get him sorted out.
Aye, sir. Cadets port side, please. Can I have all crew complement port side, please?
Mr. Staines, if you can't hear, they're asking for all crew port side, please.
Have you all been assigned bosun, second
There's
bosun?
crap down out of the sail well. It'll get you out of it when you let go.
I'm Mr. Lash.
Aye, sir.
Do we have, can I be informed of our primary and secondary, please?
I am secondary.
Who's the
bosun.
primary and secondary bosun if you can't
I'm
hear
the
Mr.
primary.
Lash?
Yeah.
I was just checking the vessel.
Yeah, Cadet Nezabella is
Can you line up
primary
port
for you.
side, long side, please. Thank you. Fantastic. Lovely. Right. And do you have your bucket check, please? Brilliant. Brilliant. Close. Full complement. Fucking bravo. Well done. Right. Hammers. Hammers next, please. Lovely. It's nice to know that the ship shan't sink on its first voyage. Right. Brilliant. Thank you kindly. Hold on a moment. Let me make sure that that is all that is required of you, and then you shall be told to stand down. Everything good, Lieutenant and Captain, or do you need anything else information-wise?
Just remembered I only got one hammer.
Now it looks we might be missing one or two, yes. But I believe they're out to gather supplies at the moment, so we are waiting for them to return post haste.
Did anybody not put their name on the back of the ship, on the sheet?
Hey, was my name added to the dossier?
Yes, I made sure of it, sir.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Thank you.
Yes. Lieutenant, I believe Nezabella added my name Brimstone to the sheet for me.
Excellent. Did you add my name as well?
No, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral. I got yourself and the Vice Admiral on the sheet.
Wonderful. Thank you. Balak, I got you, Webster.
This sign out, I believe, is rubbish. Do you have a copy, or can I grab one? Yes, please. Right, fantastic. Hold on.
Oh, one thing I forgot to let you know, sir. Last night, I believe someone accidentally rang the war bells. So if you had that on your bingo card, congratulations. Lieutenant Oki.
I have a general
rumors and murmurings
about
that maybe it was
fine.
rigged in your
Step
favor.
forward one pace if you've ever killed a man.
You wouldn't
Right,
put
okay,
someone
let
up
me
to
have-
such a thing, would you?
What was the question? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I said step forward one
Do you
pace.
like a
if
roll?
you've ever
Oh, one's just
killed
appeared
a man.
there. Did you count him?
Oh, killed a man, yes.
Mm.
Yes, I just have one.
Well, we'll find out by the end of today of whether or not more of you will be stepping forward. All right, back in line. Thank you.
Aye, sir.
Very good.
Right, did you?
Still waiting for the provisions, I presume.
There.
Oh, I am mighty packers. Does you have anything for me by chance? A little bit depleted on everything.
Cafe, can you
All the
get the
guys
captain
are
some
talking
food,
about.
please?
I'm not sure on who's missing. Should we do a preemptive roll call, or should we? I don't like to leave call without one.
Are we all here?
That's the unfortunate. Okay, I've got an idea. Hold on a moment. I'll make. Oh, fantastic! Where did who appeared? Was it the seagull? Oh, he's off now. He's been caught. Never mind. Right. A ship, positions assigned, cannons and the like.
We had not assigned cannon yet. We had assigned the bosun
no
and the
cannons?
sails. Bosun and sails were assigned.
Wonderful, Lash.
Okay,
Getting
can I
sorted
have
out
some
for cannons.
volunteers to step forward for 6 below deck cannoneers, please? If there are no volunteers, you will be volunteered at random.
Smith, son. Go ahead and take the helm, since that was where you had been placed. Thank you.
Okay,
Let's get out your
first,
red jackets by
second,
volunteering.
third. It's nice to see a cadet volunteer. Yes, thank you.
Oh my.
Kindly.
Two of the red ones are present.
Unfortunately, I cannot hear them. Can they hear me?
I can hear you.
The Cadet Yashuda and Cadet Nezabella are bosuns.
Nezabella and who else?
Yashuda.
Isuda. Isabella. Bosun. All right, fair enough. Sorry, my ears seem to be a bit muffled on things.
Are you able to hear me now, sir?
Pretty much it, mate.
I can hear. I can hear you now. I just need.
Perfect.
I need you on cannons 4, 5, and 6, please. The 3 of you.
We're ready to sail.
Or Buxton's midshipmate, and
Once these 3 understood their assignment, then yes, sir, we can be ready to be underway.
my eyes midshipmate start.
Sir, excuse me. I'm one of the bosuns.
Ah, okay, understood. Right, fantastic. Well, if you can take down one of the cannons, please. Oh, Christ.
They're saying to take a cannon below.
I'm not sure if this one can hear me. Hold on, let me check what the cannon complement is. They seem to be struggling to hear. Is this it?
Well, I believe there's some confusion on the bosun's assignment versus the cannon assignment. Is what's happening.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can't hear them to help resolve this confusion.
Well,
Can you hear everyone?
I can hear most people, I believe. Nezabella is primary bosun, and
Yes.
yeah.
You've been assigned a cannon down below.
And so I moved everyone else to the positions based on that. So if they don't have an assignment, I'd just tell them to line up port side, and then you can sort it from there.
Well, we need cannons 1, 2, and 3, but we don't have them.
Oh well, this is 1, 2, and 3. We need 4, 5, 6.
Or if you'd like, you can take top deck bosun, and I take your place on the cannon.
No. You need bosun training. You want to be a bosun.
I can barely hear you.
That hurt my head.
Sir.
Oh my God, are you all right?
Yes.
The landsman just explained to a midshipmate how to assign.
I'm lacking sufficient.
Well,
that hurts my soul.
I understand.
So many fucking levels right now.
All right.
Thank you. If you have a pre-designed bosun assignment, please stick to it. If you do not have an assigned cannon, please go and collect one.
Midshipmate, I cannot go below deck as my eyes when I am cannoneering begin to hurt.
Understood. Stay above deck, then,
rations
please,
right
and
there. That might
make
help.
sure
Yeah,
one of these
thank you.
cannons are taken.
All right. No.
I should have to ask.
If we do have
Yes. please continue your bosun checks. Make sure they're
Captain, do you
underway.
mind
We've got
if,
our sails assigned.
My brother joined.
Bilkins?
I believe our ears will clear up once we part the grid.
You can't hear anyone? Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Okay, good. Captain, do you mind if Dolby joins us for this voyage?
I'm going to say yes. Go ahead. Come.
Be my
Aye.
guest.
Hi. Dolby, sign in. Make sure you sign in.
What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? When half the crew can't hear the man beside him, nothing could go wrong. It'd be perfect. We haven't even left yet. We
Are
haven't
we
even...
waiting for someone to retrieve something?
I have no idea.
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Okay, what is the hold up?
Where's your...
The energy and enthusiasm on this boat is about as high as a dead limp fish. Let's remedy that immediately.
I'm super excited to set sail, sir.
I can barely contain myself, sir.
As am I, sir.
That's more like it. We have much ocean to cover. Enthusiasm
Aye,
must
sir.
be at its highest. Spread the
Blocker,
word of
what the hell is
empire,
taking
sir.
so long?
The ship crew is assigned now, sir. We are ready to depart at your own discretion. I don't know if I can be heard.
I can hear you, sir.
Fantastic. Well, at your own discretion, Captain, we're ready to be taken underway.
Then let's sail then, shall we, towards B3 and then the shores of B4 to continue our expedition on the local indigenous common folk. And spread word of the Empire. Of course.
Can I get a full sail, please? Location, direction for B3.
Aye, sir. Full sails, starboard side. Heading to B3.
The salty air is nice.
Well,
Sail
sir, that only
sighted,
took about
9 o'clock.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, there you are. I was such a
My apologies for the lack of speed.
Permission to stand down from gun deck?
Sir, permission granted. Stand down, please.
Sorry, I'm so desperately trying to think of coffee. It has been a struggle to make sure the ship gets launched and that gets done.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You keep on thinking about that coffee.
You're a good man, Staines. Appreciate you volunteering.
More pleasure.
How much helm time have you had, Cadet?
Okay, right.
This will be my first time, sir.
I understood
I
you're
will go
doing
and speak with
fairly
the
well
captain. I
already.
think I
If you
finally
need the
sorted
hints,
out
let me know.
the coffee situation.
I appreciate that
Lash.
very much. Thank you.
Keep an eye on him real quick. I'm gonna go and speak with the captain.
Aye, sir.
As we go through the shimmer, I'm definitely gonna take a step off the helm just because my brain takes forever.
Understood. Shimmer,
Prepare
brace.
for shimmer. Prepare for shimmer.
All right, Shimmer.
All things considered, my brain kind of loaded very fast that time.
Yeah, you did well enough. There is an island, however. I don't know if you've spotted that, cadet. Bravo,
I see it
good
now,
sailing.
sir.
Bravo, good sailing.
Sail starboard side, or port side.
Good catch, good catch. You can take a...
With Sun, we do have flares, so if you would like to hail down a ship, and I'm sure the Admiralty would appreciate that as well, you are able to do so. We do have green flares.
You're fantastic.
If you can approach
I will
and get
keep that
close
in
enough,
mind.
if you can get close enough, we'll flare them down.
I like
I
to
will keep
address the
an eye out
men
for
if that
ships.
is all right, particularly the cadets and the NCOs of this vessel. That is all right. Continue our heading, Mr. Smith and Sons.
Yes, sir.
This is all the crew on the port side. 3 people. This is it.
That includes the bosuns, please.
Captain
Yes,
would
and
like
the
to address
MC
the whole crew on port side, please, except for the sails.
Except the sails, of course.
Does that include me?
Oh, no, you stay at the helm.
No, you stay
Be working the shafts.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Thank you, sir.
Fine day, isn't it, gentlemen and ladies?
Absolutely, sir.
Beautiful day.
May not know me too well. Maybe former Commodore Percy Wilkins, but now a humble captain. I'll let it be very clear right now, I like to run a very tight ship. Structure, order, unity, formality. These are important. They demand respect of the common folk when they see it. I suspect nothing less. Now, when, of course, I'm also a forgiving captain, when on the open seas between isles such as this, leisurely camaraderie is always in order to keep the morale up, understandably so. So if you wish to know each other for the
Aye,
better,
sir, I've
small
spotted
talk.
a ship off our port side. Shall I move to intercept?
Bloody hell, I...
Did you just interrupt the captain while he was giving a speech?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear him, honestly, sir.
I would recommend just shutting up for the foreseeable future.
Aye, sir.
Anyway. To get to know each other. Yeah. But upon dropping anchor and meeting the locals of said isles, I do require structure and formality. For presentation is of the utmost importance. I will also let you know that my tactics, if you will, are, I would say, more abrasive than maybe some of you are used to. But understand that I am still with underneath the iron fist of the Empire, and I obey the laws as such. If anything were to happen on this voyage that you do not deem worthy or have the stomach for, take it up with your NCOs and file a complaint. I am sure they would love to hear it. But if you do think you have the gall and the ironclad that is required to work on such vessel, then I look forward to working with you in the future. Is that understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye,
sir.
Fantastic. Of the great empire, I am its iron fist. And we will downright righteous judgment on those who oppress and defy the empire. Is that understood?
Aye,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Aye, sir.
Fantastic. It's good to meet you all.
Pleasure, Captain. For King Country.
For King and
King and country.
Be careful of your heading, cadet.
You're all free to roam. I'm sorry.
Dismissed.
All right. If you didn't hear, Lieutenant, we are dismissed.
Oh boy, it's gotten so foggy.
We shall be approaching. Is she still?
You put some big ass pirates.
Now, Mr.
There we go. Much better.
Visited one of the islands before.
Spanish incoming.
Oh, Spanish portside.
Station. We're way faster than them Spanish.
You're fine.
Oh,
Coming up on
Spanish
starboard.
ahead.
Do what?
More to port.
But
Bloody
you are
hell.
in the corner.
What?
Captain Wilkins.
You've got a hole on the port bow.
If
When
you're
that
speaking
smoke
Black
clears,
Yak,
let's get it fixed, guys. We
fucking
got this.
shit.
We're
Okay.
fine.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Those cowardly Spanish were using the fog to try to sink us.
Hey!
But we
Apologies.
are the King's Navy. We are stronger than that.
Okay, can you hear me?
There you go.
I can't hear you. Shit.
Yeah, I can hear him for like a...
Yeah, I can hear him. But
Can I get my sails to starboard, please? Follow the wind, thank you.
Wilkins says he's hungry.
No, Black Yak.
That's where I'm standing.
Wilkins, don't whisper.
I'm not. Hell!
Captain, are you okay? Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, finally. I was asking, what island B4 did we already visit?
You gotta be shitting me. I can't hear.
Now I can't hear it then.
No, this is one island of before we have visited.
Someone please translate for Black Yak. This is driving me insane.
He's asking which island we've already visited in B4. He's asking which island. He's asking which island we've already. He's asking which island he's already been to before in B4.
For what, Admiral?
Cadet, don't change your heading.
Brace for
continue on.
shimmer! Brace for shimmer!
Before what? Shimmer.
What island have you visited?
Oh, my
Black Yak.
Oh, the
What
island.
island? What island have you already visited? My
Yeah,
God.
the northwest and the northeast island.
You've already been to an island. You were at this island,
Mhm.
then at that island. Which one is the new island that you want to visit now?
Ocean going in the keel.
Fuck it, we shall visit all the islands again.
Ew, I like that. All the islands.
We will scout into B4 and get a good lay of the land.
This island?
The northernmost islands. And now that I think I can finally speak and hear correctly, 2 northern islands, and that's it.
Okay.
God, it really is such an issue.
It's Sail!
It's easy. Just clean out your ears. God.
You can even hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I hear you, sir.
Fantastic.
Malnourishment, Admiral.
I
We're
can't
doing our
hear.
best. Don't worry about it.
Lock
Press
A,
that
gotta be the captain.
Do you have a
you can't hear,
ration?
you can't hear me either?
Yeah, he can't hear you or the captain.
Actually.
Are we going to the islands?
Are we going to this island or one of the southern islands, sir?
The one off the starboard?
Gordon.
Sails 50%.
It's going great, Blocky. It's going great.
Yeah, he thought you wanted to go to the southern islands, Captain, ones you hadn't visited yet.
Thank you, Dobby.
I thought they said we would just
It'll probably be about another week.
Yeah, all right, well, then let's do it all again. Yes, Balaki finally clarified after cleaning the salt out of his ears that you had visited the northern islands already. So he issued the command to go to the southern islands. That's what the reason
yes.
was.
I figured we would just clear the entire grid, every island, and report back. Island, grid by grid. Sweep them clean.
Mhm.
Don't just make landfall for a port! Excuse me, are we looking for sand or are we looking for people? Let's find a port.
Yes, you're looking for a port. Yes, look for a
Port cadet. I can hear you as well.
Cadets.
Just
Remember those days? God.
Mm.
And then
All
just
goes
give
over
it a
that
minute.
stupid.
Same thing for me.
It's like we what?
You gotta trust. Trust the pro.
Right.
There you go. Just a
Spread the
second.
voice.
Bear with the process, Lash. I'm sorry. Look, I just got yelled at for 5 minutes straight.
I can only hear.
Let me hear half of what.
If you
I'm convinced
keep
that
hearing
half of
things
you
that
just
don't
have
need to be
cotton
repaired,
swabs
you're
in
just
your
gonna waste the
eardrums.
resources.
Looks like we have a vessel.
Hey, did he say vessel? Ooh, vessel directly out. Excellent.
Then my only recommendation is don't speak, only listen, and I will have Lagerson do the speaking for you for the time being, and ideally it gets fixed. So communicate with Lagerson.
Is he having trouble with his mouth? Does the wind keep
Lagerson.
cutting it? Whisper. Whisper, and then
Sorry,
he'll be
repeat
able
that,
to
my
talk
son?
again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Lash.
One of the big things I'm going to say is stop trying to whisper when you're on the ship. My God, the winds, the sails, the waves are loud as hell. Just talk at the bare minimum.
Aye, sir.
I think the admiral said to talk.
Just smile and nod, Lash. Just smile and nod.
Hug the island to make sure we can see ports.
Aye.
Use a drink, Bow.
Hi.
Hey.
Can hear you, Mr. Lash.
Oh, Vice Admiral, that gentleman never showed up at trade.
Docks at the very least, yes.
There's a dock there.
Go ahead and open that front sail about 30%.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
He said to look for a port, and this looks as close to a port as I've seen so far, so I figured we'd swing by and check it out. Anybody see any people?
Nope.
No movement.
No
No,
movement.
sir.
No ships.
No
Looks
signs of
Alrighty,
completely
close
empty.
that front sail. Hey, Captain.
All right.
Should we
That'd be the
dock
last
here
one
or
we see
keep
that fight
moving?
now.
Well, let's continue then.
Captain Wilkins?
Circumference the entire island, make sure.
I just asked and didn't get an answer.
He did answer you, Cadet. He said circumference the island, and let's look for additional possible ports.
Okay, thank you. I
You're
couldn't
welcome.
hear him.
That's all right. We will just relay orders and work together as a team, and we'll accomplish this. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Brimstone.
Yes. Mr. Staines?
Hi.
How are we doing?
I've got like a nightmare going on real quick. Can you take the sail for me real quick?
Aye, of course I can.
Front
I'll help you.
sail, full.
Good.
Yep. Full sails, front sail.
We are looking for civilization on these islands.
Leave
We
that
might
out.
Sails
take
to the
land
port,
on
please.
it
Thank
as
you.
well. Have a quick lay of the land, see
Lots
what's
of
available on
spiders.
the island.
You
Just a
don't
quick
like spiders?
5-minute job.
That's the center there in the swamps.
Sorry.
And then we'll make note of it within our shipping dossier.
yeah.
Spiders, bats, and vultures on these northern islands is what we saw. Yeah,
I see
yeah.
a
When
ship here at 2 o'clock.
the bats and the spiders don't get you, the vultures will finish you off. Yam Corp
Waterfalls and
and
vultures,
the
sir.
Onion Gang, Admiral. Those are the two settlements within these islands. At least the ones that we made contact.
Onion Gang. Interesting.
An Onion Gang, yes.
Do they cry a lot?
I have no idea.
They were actually pretty decent people when we talked to them today.
Yeah.
Maybe they just have a lot of
Change
layers
sectors after
to
this
them.
one. B5 would not be
That could be it.
advised.
Believe it or not, Lagerson, if you cut an
Fantastic,
onion
thank you.
correctly, you don't cry at all.
Yes, I heard you cut the root stem off.
I also
first,
believe this island and the other northern island have
split
been
that.
checked, and it's the two
Part of
southern
the-
islands
no,
of this
Yeah,
sector.
bloody hell,
that-
is that a
Don't
raft?
split it.
Ship
Cool,
dead
man.
ahead.
That's a
That's
schooner,
what
sir.
it is.
Or a sloop.
Close sails.
Would you like to make contact, sir?
Close sails, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe if you're talking
Nope.
about an onion, that would be that.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, all good, Mr. Staines?
Aye.
All right. Let me know if you need any other assistance. I'm happy to help.
You hear me? Am I speaking?
Wilkins, we can hear you.
Ahoy there! Can you hear me? Barely. Permission to board your vessel? Hello? Does it speak? Sir!
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
He's requesting permission to
He said
come
he was able
aboard,
to go
but
aboard, sir.
I guess the captain's going to go to him.
We had 2 volunteers to go with the captain, please.
I can.
Logger, send in 1 more.
I can.
There you go. Go across.
We have to get some hide or something now.
You do specialize in farming and trading onions.
I would presume then on this vessel here, you would have said onions.
Well, we haven't quite mastered the art of farming yet, so we're trying to acquire a little bit of
Really?
gold through quests, indeed.
Oh.
The onion gang does not have any onion.
It is a mere shell. We have many layers to uncover.
Interesting. And how many of you are in your gang?
I would say there's about 20 of us.
20? Well, that's quite the gaggle then, isn't it?
It's, I would call it a bundle of onions.
A bundle, yes, the whole bushel indeed.
Indeed.
And where do you reside on this island precisely?
Yes, our harbor's just right that way.
Please don't tell me it was the little 2 shanty little wood planks that are protruding out of the island in a small shack. That wouldn't be it, would it?
I hope that isn't it. You're welcome to follow me and inspect it if you'd like to.
Oh, you know what? I think we'll come by on a late day. Or maybe when you have some of your delicious onions that we can perhaps sample or trade for. I would love to just peel the layers away.
Yes, that would be great. We would love to have you. I think we already have an agreement with the Royal Navy, so you can harvest all the wood you want on our island.
All the wood we want. Oh, delightful. Well, I'm more interested in your onions.
Well, I will find our farmer and have a little chat with him. We just got back from a little run. We got a few gold and some books of knowledge, and maybe we can start growing now.
I'll see that you do then. Well, I wouldn't want to delay your onions, so I will let you on your merry way. Will that suffice?
Of course. Thank you so much
And
for your kindness.
your name again?
My name is Otto Baselstein.
All right, Otto Baselstein. Have a good sail.
Thank you, kind sir. Be safe out there.
Maybe return to the boat immediately.
His name is, I think he's trying to get his ear working. Can you hear us? Will do. Thank you.
Into the bow of the ship, please.
Good day.
Good day. Safe sailing.
One of them just jumped overboard. Alrighty, Captain. Where should we be heading, sir?
Well, we'll see. We'll proceed to the next island. I believe the one in
not being.
North of the grid, of course. Mr. Blackie! Mr. Blackie! Mr. Blackie!
We'll try to get the rest of the situated.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
All right, Captain.
All right.
All right.
You that's in charge of the journal for this war.
We'll be having Lash do it as he is interested in going down the CEO. Right?
Ah, yes. Looking happy to put pen to paper, ink to parchment, if you will. Mr.
Aye, sir.
Fantastic. Well, do make note of that island right there. They have a gaggle of people, or a gang, as they presume, the Onion Gang, 20 men strong, to be notified and followed up on a further date.
Aye, sir. Any other information you wish jotted down?
Yes, there was a lack of onions, which is concerning. To say one thing and not have the other.
Most disturbing information, sir. I haven't
Yeah.
noticed.
They are a trading company that goes underneath the assumptions of a gang. That will just not do.
Sadly, sir, it shall be noted.
Thank you,
They could
Mr.
just be
Lamb.
illiterate.
That could be as well. But then the pronunciation's still off regardless.
It's true.
At least they can draw an onion and put it on their sail.
Wasn't it done? It looked a little bit more like a shallot.
Yeah, it did. It really did. But we shall peel back the layers of said gang and find out what's at the root of it. Hopefully they don't cry.
Yes, I think we shall. Yes, I think we shall.
All right, let's continue, daddies. Mr. Smith and son.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
the winds are in our favor.
What?
It's a nice journey so far.
Nice. Sir.
Smooth.
Squawk, you're supposed to wake up.
How am I doing, sir?
Is she
You're doing
No.
fine.
Dobby, I can't hear you.
Ew.
He's asking if Gorkid
No,
was supposed to
Balaki, I
wake up.
can't hear you, sir.
She said she was going to take a nap, so eventually, I don't know when.
Are you able to hear me now?
Taking it out.
Thank you, Admiral.
Oh, good. I see large vessels on that island. Promising. Finally, we'll see some actual civilization. Hopefully, instead of onion peasants.
Excuse
Are you
me,
able to see-
Balake, sir?
Yes.
I was gonna ask if you could just take over for a minute while I go inside my head to think about the bathroom.
Wonderful. Use the bucket, please, below deck. Don't expose yourself to the entire crew.
Thank you, thank you.
Feces weighs down the boat. Shit off the side. Wipe with the waves.
Seaman's bidet.
Cadet, do I need to move?
It's the ocean's bidet. Do you see that vessel there, Mr. Smith and Sons?
I'm at the helm, Captain.
Who is that?
Blocking, sir.
Balake.
All right.
Yes, let's go and give him a good Navy welcome, shall we?
Cut the sails out of the way most of the way.
Shipwrights. Purple and gold. Interesting. I see people on the docks. Fantastic. Well, let's just make ourselves at home.
See movement coming
Is that-
down the dock.
Is that ship on fire?
Reported, Mr. Balake, that we
It
dock.
appears they're doing a large cooking
Hello
pit on
there.
the front of it, in the middle of it.
Hello! Does it
First sail
speak?
halfway, please. Just a little bit closer.
Yes, could you hear him?
I heard him, but does he hear me?
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, you speak my tongue. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Yes, I can hear you. And who might you be?
My name is Magnus. This is Theodore. Hello.
Magnus Theodore. I am Captain Percy Wilkins of the Royal Navy.
Nice to meet
We're
you.
about to anchor and have a little inspection of your island.
Sounds good.
Inspection? Fantastic. Mr. Balake, drop anchor when you can. Navy men up front center.
The Navy normally have unpainted planks.
Barnacles.
Ah, I see.
Mr. Balake! Mr. Balake!
Hello!
Mr. Balake! We need to drop anchor! One moment. Sea salt in the air. Yes, an inspection of the isle, you see. Getting a lay of all the land.
Just don't eat the mushrooms here. They're not good for you.
We tell them about the
Maybe.
bats and the spiders. I think it'd be funny to let them find out for themselves.
All right, we will be backing up. Crew, present yourself starboard side.
Lieutenant, can you identify the colour of that sails for me, please? What colour do you see those sails as? Ah, fantastic. Thank you.
Classy's amazing.
Impressively deep waters you have here.
Yeah, it makes quite a good bay.
Indeed, indeed. All right, Navy men. On the docks.
You step, it's pretty narrow.
Oh, God.
Oh, one overshot it.
What an exquisite island. I shall call it Black. Right, Navy men, 2 teams of 3, 4 perhaps, actually. Make 2 lines here, left and right. Chop, chop. And fantastic. Team to my right, you will circle the island clockwise. The team to my left, you will circle the island counterclockwise. Chop, chop. Be back here in 10 minutes. If you find the delectable, report back of it. Don't collect it. After all, it's the locals' possession.
Watch out for spiders, bats, and other creepy crawlies.
Much appreciated the warning, sir.
Careful, there's a ghost in
Don't touch the
one.
mushrooms.
Hello, sir.
We're haunted by a witch ghost.
Let's say this island's haunted by a witch ghost. No one know that.
Mm-hmm.
I may swallow slightly behind. I'm trying.
Oh my. Might have to go for a brief swim. Oh, Dobby's so nimble. Dobby's so great.
Let's see that woman raising her hands.
Very interesting.
I do the times, and then afterwards I do the tactical.
And I'll see that woman just raise her hands.
She casting a spell.
Do you think?
No.
It's quite peculiar.
No, let us know.
Yeah, I think if we had a glider, maybe. All right, let's continue. Ooh,
yeah.
Let's go check that out for the captain. He might be interested in it.
All right.
All right.
So keep track of wildlife. The vice admiral seemed interested in vultures.
They have landfish here, I see. Some monkeys. Oh my.
I think this is the witch's home.
Hut says the great Zoltar.
Oh, are these possibly the poisonous mushrooms they mentioned?
Possibly.
Did anyone hear a puckle? Is that a puckle I'm hearing?
Yes.
Really? Was it a puckle?
Okay, we should be careful.
Sounded like
Yeah,
a
let's
regular
stick it back
gunshot
down
to
to the
me.
line.
Yeah, it sounded
Was
like
it?
a blunderbuss to me.
Yeah, it sounded like a regular gunshot. not
Oh, maybe it
knuckle.
was a blunderbuss. I haven't heard anybody back on the Navy Island firing off one of those yet. They are a bit bassier, sir.
Yeah, they are.
They probably ran into some of the creepy crawlies they warned us about, and probably just dealing
That
with
would be my guess. Well, let's
Okay.
get back down to the beach and continue our circle.
Okay.
Same thing with the height, right? It's a bit more base.
Alexander, correct? Did I get it right? Landsman?
Hi.
Did you get the name off the door here?
Oh,
Zoltan?
let me get that.
The Great Zoltan?
Great Zoltan.
Zoltan,
Got it.
sorry.
One moment.
Yeah. Take your time. Wanted to make sure we had that doc. I've shipment. I guess you'd be running this one even though I was at the front of the line, right? I'll stop stepping on your toes.
Oh, no. You're the one leading it. You go.
Okay. You sure, sir?
Yes.
I know we got a few folks vitamin deficient, so I'm not going to be sprinting too quickly, and I don't want to get ahead of Alexander while she's working on things. Yes, something. I can't remember your name. I've only heard it once. Sorry. Do you need vitamins?
Cafe? Yeah, I need vitamins. I'm
Cafe.
Cafe. The captain calls me Cafe.
Makes
it easier to remember.
What are you low on?
Yeah, which
I'm low on
A,
blue,
B, C, or
orange,
D?
and purple.
So B, C, and D.
Yeah, my stomach's fine, but my vitamins are off.
Ooh, all right. There you go. There's a little something.
There's some
that'll help.
some orange and blue that I can help you with now. Hopefully, alleviate some of your discomfort.
Yeah, that should help you with being able to keep your stamina up and everything. So, all right, let's keep moving. Oh, look, one of the parrots dropped a fish it was trying to run away with.
Told you, landfish, several.
Must be large birds here.
Looks like they grow them right out of the sand. It's amazing.
Wait, are those mudkippers then? Is that what they're called?
Perhaps so. Never seen them spawn in such a way. It's interesting. Perhaps they're laying their eggs or burrowing.
Almost like sea turtles.
Mm-hmm. Strange breed of fish.
That looks.
Ooh,
ghastly.
that's a pure sulfur veins here.
Oh, is that where? Let me know that down.
Yeah. That's just granite basalt. Pure sulfur.
Yeah.
Doesn't medical use that? Like sulfate or sulfur? I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Sulfur.
I think this might be a good island for medical because there's also those poisonous mushrooms. I think they are able to reverse and mirror them into an anti-venom.
That's a spooky looking tree over there.
Mm-hmm. It looks like all the same all the way around.
Yeah, pretty
I haven't
moshy.
seen those yellow flowers anywhere else.
Oh, you all right? You okay?
You all right?
Cool. Rolled an ankle, that's all. Little sore.
Is it all right if I go see what those flowers?
The top, probably Alexander and one other to get a good bird's eye view, see what's all the way down the coast, and then we'll double back. Because by then we're seeing as far as the other crew's going to see coming from the other way. And I think we're mainly looking for outposts. I don't think the material is going to change too much from one side.
Aye.
No, should be about the same.
So who here's a good climber? Cafe? Officer Brimstone?
I gave my equipment to someone and I don't have it, but if someone has it and I could use it, I'm a pretty good climber.
Oh, I've got a climbing hook. I can throw you that.
Beautiful.
I don't have any picks though.
And I also have deficiencies, so I still have the purple and blue
Good
deficiency.
point. I'm not sending you up a rock.
Yeah, so with deficiencies, probably best not climb at this moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me know if I need to slow down. Rowing some long ships, you get that good upper body swim speed built.
Yeah, I'm good with swimming.
It's fantastic exercise.
Yo.
I do feel a bit like we might be missing the outskirts of the entire side of the island over there.
We should be able to see it pretty easily from the top of this rock, though.
I would imagine you're correct.
I'm just glad there's not any leeches.
Oh, yes. Vile things.
All right.
And then the other three of us, we're going to wait down here at the base and make sure nothing creepy crawly tries to go up the rock behind them.
All right.
Right. Are you alright?
Oh, Ray, how you doing, buddy? Good.
Brimstone, welcome back.
Yep.
I just looked around and realized I was breaking my own rule. I couldn't see two people at all times.
Uh-huh.
So tortoises, mudkips is what we're calling the fish, I think. You know, spawning salmon, boar, parrots,
yeah,
and nasty shit.
Tortugas.
Mm-hmm. No,
Supposedly, spiders, but I haven't seen any of these spiders that they talk about yet.
Spiders and ants, but I have not seen either.
I can believe ants anywhere,
I'm gonna
though.
guess they're more in the center.
Quite possible. Especially if there's fresh water somewhere, like probably
Mhm.
around there.
Looking at how much this water floods into the island, you know it's got to be nasty and swampy once you get more towards the middle.
Yeah, but this looks to be mostly seawater, though. So.
Yes,
Yeah.
perhaps. It's always hard to tell. Sometimes when it goes to the lagoon state, it has pools of fresh. It's just odd. It's odd how nature works.
It's like the sand acts like a desalinizer. As the water's flowing
Exactly.
through it, the salt particles get stuck to the sand before they get to the next indentation.
Oh, here they come down.
Yeah.
Good repelling technique.
Yeah, hopefully,
So it's right, he is a good climber.
Mr. Webster's okay. I saw you had a little bit of a spill a moment ago.
Oh no.
Oh my. Well, we can come
Let's
down.
go down and meet.
Yeah, we can go down.
We'll come down to you.
Yep.
We should head back.
Anything interesting, or just all the same?
Just all the
Alrighty.
same.
All right.
Good climbing. You weren't kidding.
The Sticks and Bones War last deployment taught me things.
Yeah, we used to have a lieutenant last deployment. Mr. Hex taught me all kinds of things when it comes to these islands.
To build up, nice.
I miss that old bastard.
That was this way, right?
Yes, yes. Across over there to our right. You have to cross the water, remember?
Yes, it's a little bit of a swim, but we'll do it fine. Cadet, you're still okay at the moment?
Okay, let's keep skirting along the edge here.
I was gonna say, we might be able to cut right through there.
We can probably cut through the.
We could, but do we want to possibly deal with the spiders?
No, we don't.
Yeah, that could be
I've got some
problematic.
ammunition on me, but it's still pretty low.
We can't waste it. No.
At least not these ones. Have to know you are our scribe, and you'll have a full log. He'll probably have you give it to Lash, a
Alright.
full rundown of everything.
All right,
I wanna
majority
make sure
of
you
the
get credit
important
for the
notes
work you
were-
did.
Majority of the important notes were on that temple because they mentioned a.
Red flaggers.
Hello, Navy guys.
Hello.
Greetings.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Greetings.
I was wondering why they haven't left yet.
Fantastic island you have here. It's
Hola,
really
good to see
lovely.
y'all. Thank you. Watch out.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Group. Nothing of too much value, sir, other than a source of pure sulfur around the starboard side of the island there, or right side. Animals, exactly as they told us, very swampy, not easy to navigate on foot. But the sulfur is almost right up to the coastline, sir, so it'd be easy for a supply ship.
Ah, I see.
One thing
And
that
the other thing,
is-
sir, will be reported once on ship and off dock.
Aye.
Also, yeah, I believe there's one failed missing thing. You are precisely 4 minutes and 13 seconds late.
My apologies, sir. We'll get better at that. I promise.
Fantastic. When I say 10 minutes, I don't mean 10-ish. I mean 10 minutes. If you find yourself taking a little bit longer, perhaps it's time to jaunt on back. Time is of the essence, especially when people sign up for these vessels, notifying that they're going to be out for a certain amount of time. And if we exceed that time, we are not keeping up our promise. That means we are lying to our men. And what does lying do to us all?
Makes an ass of us, sir, and we're not assholes.
Yes, it also decreases morale and trust within your fellow men. And I need trust at utmost importance. Is that understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Fantastic. Well prepared to board back onto the ship, and if you see anything that needs scrubbing down for the next 5 minutes, proceed to scrub away. And once done, and it's up to inspection code, we shall continue.
Aye, sir.
Excellent work on finding sulfur, though. Good to know. All aboard! It says sail for A4. It is done.
Sound away, please, Cadet. A4 westernly heading.
I can't hear Smith. Something.
Oh, is he speaking?
Hey,
He's
you,
trying to speak.
You like the lip?
What are you doing?
Cookie John's
That
being said, we're going to be going out before. We'll be heading
Oh,
west.
the
You're going to be
lieutenant's desk?
checking the
Yes, I
first
have.
southern east island and then the southwestern island.
You look so regal there with your hands up on that podium.
Mr. Lash, you can also
It's
note
a
that we
bit tall.
discovered honey on the
Getting
island.
my mathematics.
I'll see if I can have a shorter information for
you.
Honey,
Mr. Lash.
Are you talking
in the
about
notes.
I shall let the
the
lieutenant
Time you drink fast,
Pythonish mathematics?
What is it,
All
Lagerson?
those, yes, as well.
Oh, can you hear me, Blocky?
No.
Lieutenant? We found, they mentioned a ghost witch thing. We actually found some ruins. They were house built inside of it. Radsman and Alexander got the name that they printed on their door off of it. Is actually labeled their own
Cadet,
door.
is there a safe
There were a
box below
lot of
deck?
human remains, sir.
Perhaps a small stool? Well, never mind then. I will
don't think there
suffice.
is now. Sorry.
I'm not.
We could try a cannonball, but I don't know how well that would work with your peg leg.
Ooh.
We also
Can
may have found a
anybody hear
small one,
me?
of course. I can hear you, my son.
Which islands are we going to?
Which island, Captain?
Shimmer
I know
ahead.
A4. Shimmer.
Lieutenant Alexander has a full write-up for you, though, on what we found.
All right. Yeah, get with Lash, and you should be able to get everything all in one note.
Perfect. And she was an amazing scribe, sir. I want to make sure she gets credit for it.
Have I missed about scribes and getting credit for? My apologies.
Yes, sir. Which island would you like to go to, sir?
Fantastic. The southeast island and the southeast
Understood.
island, and we will be making it clockwise around this entirety grid. Once complete, we will be heading back to Navy waters.
Aye, sir. Can I get sails
Fantastic.
to starboard side? Thank you.
The deck looks clean.
You're doing great. It's missing something.
Thank you, sir.
Lash, did you hear what Lagerson had told you?
No, unless it was about joining up for notes.
Yep, joining him for notes when the
Right.
raid is done.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, perfect.
I don't know who got that with their grappling hook, but that was awesome.
Thank you.
Perhaps we should do introduction.
Oh God.
I've met every cadet on the ship. I don't even think I know some of these.
My questions to your answer, my answer to your question is going to be for 1 you and 2 you.
What?
My answer to your questions.
Huh?
Cafe, can I trouble you to take the sales?
Ew,
from
I
mine?
can't
It's
hear him.
really neat.
Dang it.
Which one?
The rear sale.
What?
I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Come here. The answers to my question from yesterday are what?
Thank you, Cafe.
We want a particular.
All right,
That was
so the
better.
warmer islands,
Yes, this seems to be.
Ooh, I can hear you now.
troubling for most.
I was saying my answer to your questions if you're doing introduction is going to be you. No, definitely not those questions.
Hmm.
Okay. I'd like to know.
Quite a few elephants on the island.
Sorry if anything was said to me. I was busy compiling a synopsis, basically, of what we found.
Look at that.
Sales.
Excellent.
Should we stop here? I don't see any like structure though.
2 rafts and a schooner. Yeah, at least.
2 what?
Not
1 sloop and 2 rafts.
Nothing.
Can I get my rear sail to be in the wind, please? Thank you.
You know, actually, the question, who's someone's answer I would really like to know for your question number 2 is his. Him right there.
Would like. We can check those off, yes.
If you can get an
Raise
answer out of
sails.
Vice Admiral Webster, I will give you a gift.
I heard the captain say make landfall, so.
We'll do a. Meet back in 10 minutes.
Can you raise that front sail, please?
Brigantine,
Raise the front
sir.
sail.
Sustains. Raise sails.
Watch out, there are shallows. And some rocks.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is... Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, sir, you cut out there.
I'm Mr. Smith.
Yes, sir?
Large vessel over there. Show a little authority.
Front sail, 30%.
Thank you.
Front sail, you can open it just a little bit more than that. Go like 50%. Yeah, thank you.
Active cook fires near the barn.
Yeah, small establishment of sorts.
Perhaps this is the...
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I heard you briefly, Mr. Staines.
Oh, how about now? I can hear everyone.
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
I think I might need to take a nap to clear an ear leak.
Understood. I'd just proceed to a safe location below deck and take care of that.
Thank you for anticipating.
All right, same expedition. Here in 15 minutes, see what you can find.
Aye, sir.
This one look.
Pardon me.
I think they know the wires, or they probably can't count.
It's terrible.
Baby man. Sure. Eat the locals.
Pardon me.
Every other word out of them.
Yeah, I heard Navy men and...
Had you heard him? Join him. Go on, go.
Disembark.
Oh, boom. Yeah, you got so close, cadet. Ow.
My goodness. Look.
That ship is the
Fantastic piece, sir.
Pirate's Promise.
The Pirate's Promise?
Yep. Decent amount of carotenoid here.
The Pirate's Promise.
So did they name their ship
The
Zaza?
Pirate's Promise.
Well, Navy men,
I
no, yes.
Siren song.
Did anybody else hear the captain? Or is it just me?
I can hear him now. I think.
I can hear now. I just cleaned my ears. I think.
Oh,
Nope, you got out again.
I sir.
all right. 10 minutes and once with your findings, including other local.
So we got local finding in now. Your voice was carried by the wind on everything else.
Might you try whispering really quick, sir? Sometimes if you whisper, then talk, it helps.
Oh.
Oh, we can hear you. Nope. Oh, there we
Yes,
are.
Hello. Yes.
Hello.
Hello,
yes,
sir.
Ah, I can
Oh,
hear
sir.
you.
Oh, friendly.
Oh my god.
Hello.
What is
Hello,
wrong
sir.
with you? I can hear you from here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, can you hear me?
I Captain.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If you whisper, it should help
Why
with
does
that.
it keep renewing your connection? What do you mean?
What's the connection?
What's the connection?
I think his foot is coming off of the sand, sir.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is because I can hear you.
Captain.
Sir,
Captain,
Are you
go
sure?
into your
'Cause
pockets
I
for
can-
a
Captain,
moment.
try
I think you have an
whispering.
internal monologue.
Now, when you exit your
Now.
pockets.
There we
You
go.
want to make it? You want me?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
continue your
friendly.
expedition. Go around the island the same as before. You have 10 minutes. Stop
Aye,
talk,
sir.
see what you find.
Aye,
Anything
sir.
valuable, pocket some valuable things like that. I think these locals are not very.
All right.
Nice,
Their
sir.
company is elephant.
On you,
Yes, sir.
Largerson. Let's go.
Hey. I'm watching the time. We'll be back in 8. I am not taking a chewing from
I
the new
understand.
captain again.
Yeah.
So,
That was on me for not watching as tightly as I should have been. That's why I took the blame for us.
Thank you.
Ooh, cilantro. Does anybody have a scythe or a sickle on them? We are very low on vitamin yellow on the ship, and these yellow stalks are all cilantro.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, I see.
I also saw some
I don't-
aloe around, I believe, too.
Yes.
Are
these,
you sure? For me, it's acai.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's not get distracted. Let's focus on the
flex
task at
my-
hand.
Found some aloe. Anyways,
Yep.
let's go.
Yep. Let's proceed on. Let's not get
Without the other.
let's not get stuck on harvesting.
Yep.
I don't want to burn all time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, twice in a row might not. be good.
Oak and fronds is the wood of the island.
All right.
Oaken frog.
Fronds.
Oak and fronds. I'm just taking a quick
Oh.
sample or peek at things.
Yep, yep.
I'm not checking up top for metal on these. I
No.
don't have picks or the time to get up there.
No, I'd say whatever we can get on foot would be the best assessment.
I think you're 100% right on that one.
I'm just grabbing small samples of everything, so that way I can note it down easier later.
All right.
Quite a bit of cows.
Yep. I find a lot of hemp as well.
Yep. Definitely seems like a good meat and hide kind of an island.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
And plentiful in wood if we need oak. Actually, oak, don't we use that in the making of the gunpowder? And the
I think
saltpeter.
so.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah, this island will be very useful to our cannon smiths then.
All right, we've been 3 minutes so far, I believe.
Well, let's see if we can reach you at the shoreline and head back.
Timing.
Yeah.
It actually just flipped to that 3-minute mark when you called it. Well. I am watching that sundial closely.
All right.
Oh, there's something different here, I think. Oh, nope, it's just more aloe.
Cilantro as well. Or cilantro, or however you pronounce
down
it.
Here.
Ooh.
2 new stone types down here, it looks like, possibly.
There you
Oh, same stone type as that down there.
No, this one just doesn't have any metal.
I don't see any other
Marble and
structures.
flint. Oh, it seems pretty
Everything
bare.
seems standard.
Yeah, no other structures yet, so. Alright.
Logerson's back there with the other group right now.
And we should probably start heading back so we are correct on time.
Yeah.
Mostly elephants for wildlife, and then the random sea chicken. That's about it.
The ship is that way, correct?
Right, Scout group, marking down all the resources, even taking a bunch of samples as we've been going. That's why we were 4 minutes late. We were trying to be thorough.
Yep. Speaking of 4 minutes late.
6 minutes to
Yeah,
get
we got
back,
about-
so let's do it in 4.
Let's go.
Well, we caught up with
Are
each
we
other.
going
so we're not
together?
too far.
Do we want to go together?
I guess we are.
Oh,
Well, you don't want to be late.
Crystal deposits, still didn't see anything.
Late. We're all late together as a team.
Yeah, I'd avoid that too.
Following you.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I think they're all going back together.
Why are they going that way? Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Well, we don't want to arrive back without them, or else we'll be chastised for that as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we did technically meet up, so
This is true.
yeah. So we could just say we met up. I mean, neither one of us found really anything.
Oh no, I'm out of water.
You're out of water.
Oh no.
Who's out of
It's just
water?
not far, it's just around the
Hold. Stop.
Me.
Whoever's out of water.
Cafe.
Stop. Hold.
It's cafe.
Drink quickly. Let's move on. Let's go.
Oh, that hit the
So,
spot.
always carry a skin with you. It's always worthwhile, just in case.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we totally. I think our sense of direction might be off a little bit here.
No, we just need to go around the rock.
Oh, good, Bear.
Yeah. I
Don't
can't
worry,
hear.
Brimstone, I'm just counting our crew.
All right.
And
Yeah.
the last one.
Perfect. Head count, good.
Yeah, we were at the tail end. Just making sure we don't want to arrive separately. That would not be good either.
I feel like more fires have been turned on over there.
It seems so.
I've come to join the expedition.
Well,
we're returning
we're
from it.
returning.
We are returning from the expedition.
Aye.
I shall mark another completed, successful expedition of mine.
Sounds good.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Are you
What did you
actually
say about
adopted one?
buying your love, Mr. Wilkins?
Yes, Cap.
Aye, sir.
Nor can I.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, I can hear you.
With the wrong voice.
Did he actually adopt you? Oh, it's lovely. Same with Crampton, actually.
Aye, sir. I can hear you. Hello.
Nor can I.
I love how you have most trouble here in the capital.
Mr. Wilkins, are you all right?
Yes, hello,
Hi,
Captain.
Captain.
Yes, hello, Captain. How are you?
Can I go take a nap, Captain?
He says on to the next island.
On to the next island. He's going to take a nap.
Aye.
Get on the ship.
All aboard.
Going to take a small nap because apparently everything's very loud.
Oh, wow.
I'm also going to take a small nap.
Oh, my.
Yes, sir. Can I get front sail to
Working on it.
50%? It's foggy and we're in a bay. I just want to make sure we don't hit anything.
We'll fine.
He said it's very cloudy or foggy, and he's unsure about the next bay.
Oh, I heard him. I mean, why does everyone have so much salt in their ears? I can hear everything perfectly.
I'm not sure, Admiral.
I think we spend too much time underwater.
The alcohol.
Perhaps once the hospital's up, we can get checked out.
No, that's good. You could raise sails a little bit more. I'm feeling a little more confident.
Whoa.
Maybe I shouldn't have felt so confident.
Yeah. I think we need a lighthouse there.
Run us aground. I'll be thinking very hard.
Oh, my. Lando! Aye!
Going into the keel.
I'm sorry, sir. It's so foggy.
Flash, can you hear Smith? Son?
Speaks, please, Smith.
Hi. It's very
Yes.
foggy.
Yes, I can.
I'm not a fan.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is his excuse for running into an island?
What's your excuse, Smithson?
It was very, very foggy, and there's no lighthouse. Just standard disaster protocol.
As verbatim, he says standard disaster protocol, very foggy, no lighthouse.
The keel is fine. Minor repairs were done.
Full
Very
sails,
well.
please.
Don't do it again. We'll be in deep thought.
That cafe back up.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Definitely nothing bad happened while you were gone.
This sounds ominous.
Do not draw attentions to your own failings, Cadet. You'll find in due time people will do enough of that for you.
Thank you for the advice, sir.
God. And
Something after our star blue, but I can't identify.
So close.
these doors so finicky.
Good morning, Captain.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. Did you sleep well?
Welcome back, Captain.
Yes.
I
Welcome
slept
back,
like
Captain. How are you?
Captain, you left the door open,
I
sir.
feel
That's all right. That's because the
rejuvenated.
cadets are supposed to do it.
Precisely.
Hopefully, it was a good mental break for you, sir.
I
think this is the first time I've heard the captain.
Oh, and we drop off all my supplies. I found a whole boatload of tallow on that island, so I want to use that. Rub the burns and...
Oh,
And now
my
I think this
apologies.
is done with my bingo card.
I think I caught the wrong.
Yeah.
But
Does
a lot of
anyone
them are
have any
going to
blue
be.
vitamins, perchance?
Second that if you do find it, Mr. Lash.
A third to that, actually. I have been depleted of my vitamin very, very
I was gonna
much
say
longer.
I'm fresh out myself.
We can definitely quadruple up on that.
I see. Where's Mr. Lash? Mr. Lash?
Yes?
Hey, Mr. Lash. You've written down your findings, I presume.
about now?
Majority of them, so, sir, yes. I need the information on
Yes,
what
I
was
can hear you.
discovered on that island.
good.
Fantastic.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
also
three-fifths
hoping you've
done with
made
my
note
bingo
of
card.
that boat and its
You might
name.
wait.
and-
What was the latest thing?
Oh,
I don't
yes,
think
no,
I'm
of course,
finishing the other two
Pirates Promise and
before the
the
fleet
Siren
leaves.
Song.
The main fleet.
Excellent work,
See?
Mr. Lash. I see a
Yes,
bright
because a lot
pressed
of
my
it has to
bingo
do with
card.
here
pirates.
in the Navy.
Thank you kindly, sir. Would you like to have a look
Although,
over the current copy?
perhaps when the
Spanish?
admiral's ship
No,
is
I will
constructed.
trust you. I will look at it when we return back to port.
Well, you better make sure that happens fast.
Yeah, entire finding.
If you want to get that
yeah.
bingo, you better.
So,
It's-
have you commissioned your ship yet?
No, no, as per tradition, I always have mine last.
Wonderful.
I don't think you're getting
Yeah,
the bingo.
that one's not going to happen for a bit.
Captain, do we have permission to do a little fishing and hunting on this to resupply?
Absolutely. Permission granted. So far, you've all been very exemplary in your efforts, I must say. Leisurely between these sails is an order. Do what you must and enjoy yourselves while maintaining structure, of course.
I cannot stress enough, crew. If you do find blue vitamin, there are multiple crew members in need of it. Please make sure you get some on this island. Thank you.
I sworn I saw him. Yeah, man.
Should we go
That does
fishing, sir?
include fish. Aye,
Aye.
yes, you should. In lieu of the lack of blue vitamin deficiency, I should warrant dynamite fishing if necessary.
In fact, I encourage it.
All right, everybody, keep your eyes out for structure, signs of civilization. and sandbars, please.
I do see some rocks jutting out, so.
I thank you.
Ah, well, now it gets interesting.
Oh, joy. We should be far enough in.
Shame.
If you have water skins, make sure to refill them.
Brimstone, if you found a water skin, I would love to know where you found it.
I made one myself. Then I supplied it to Cadet, who is parched.
Large crocs on that beach.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody take that down. Write it down. That's important.
What was spotted?
Crocodiles.
Lots of them. That's what's a vibe.
Unfortunately, I cannot access the water barrel in a way that I can refill the skin.
No, if you simply attach it to your belt and then drink from it during a rainstorm, it will refill for you. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Tricks of the Navy.
Did we just do a donut in a ship?
That's impressive
I believe
sailing.
so.
Impressive sailing.
That or the rudder got stuck.
Yeah. Well, if it happens again, we could always lash a rope around one of our waist and then
2
go
o'clock.
over. Mm-hmm.
Closing.
There does seem to be a native presence spotted, sir. Away
What's that again? Awake and moving. Over here?
Aye, sir.
I do not see any.
Give it time, sir.
I see.
Helmsman, rock
You
off
are,
the
sir.
bow.
There's a rock off the bow. This is.
All right, Navy man, present thyself.
Buildings on the dock.
Hi there.
Oh, pardon me, sir.
Hey there! And to whom am I?
Hello. My name's Faraday. What about yourself?
Faraday, Captain Percy Wilkins of the Royal Navy, prepared to be inspected.
All right.
As soon as we drop anchor.
Not much to inspect around here, I'm afraid. We're just getting ourselves situated, but sure, you can have a look.
Like everyone else.
Right. It's a bit deep right there, so you might be backing yourself in for a minute.
Fantastic. Navy men, dismount.
Aye, sir.
Measure to disembark.
Disembark, granted.
Permission to come ashore granted.
Right. Search parties.
Aye, sir.
Go. We are the rest. Yeah.
If you're speaking, Divot, I cannot hear you.
There's the rest of our crewmen. We were missing a few.
Lagerson?
believe he's having a conversation with the lieutenant momentarily.
I see.
Brimstone, you'll be running that one. The lieutenant's got me tasked with
Aye.
obtaining vitamin B for the crew.
Not a problem. Not a problem. We'll
Fair
do so.
enough. All right. Expedition crews A and B, disperse.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Have a good look at the land.
All right. Ziva, could you go and let the ones up there know what's going
Brimstone.
on so they know
Yes.
it's not being invaded?
Make sure
Alright.
you are
Do you want to know
gathering
where
the meat.
things is, or you just want to poke?
Repeat that again, Lieutenant. Sorry.
Make sure you're gathering the meat while you're out there.
Aye, we will do so.
Mate's gonna be straight ahead to where the palm trees are. I don't
Okay.
know if you can hear me or not.
Yes, I can, ma'am.
Excellent. There will also be acai and parsley. Oi.
All right. So
and
palms for
aloe.
meat, you
Those are
say?
kind of our. Oi, yeah, that's where there's going to be some cattle. Some,
Oh, perfect, perfect. That's
giraffes,
smashing.
Sheep, things like that. Oh, I
Alright.
forgot to show you around the city yet. Having to look yourself.
I mean, if you desire to, that's fine. Either way, we can handle it. It's up to you, though. I appreciated the assist.
Yeah, gotta get your stuff done faster.
Absolutely. What was
this
what
is
was your
our-
name again, ma'am?
Oh, Ziva R. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I am Landsmate Brimstone. This
pleasure to meet
Landsmate
you, Mr. Brimstone.
Alexander here, and then the various cadets of different names. I know
Right.
most of them. Hi.
This is our little setup so far. We intend
Beautiful.
to build up the river.
Very
Right.
lovely.
Um,
Do you have a specific trade on this island?
Well, there's a few. Larry, have you still not gotten better yet?
What do you mean?
You're still coughing on things.
I'm not.
I believe that was one of our cadets too. We have some nourishment issues. That's why we need to obtain some meat and other items.
I have my vitamins nice and relatively equal. Belly
Yeah,
full.
the coffee
Alright.
was me.
Well, yes, yes. All right.
But we got a couple of doctors, several shipwrights.
Oh, nice.
And, kind of a mix of everything else.
Right. Well, that's
I know
fantastic.
We'll have wine here in a bit. Aye,
Fantastic.
we got quite a few people here.
Oh, good. How many
looking at
people would you
about-
estimate?
I think we're headed towards 20. We're not
Oh,
quite there yet, but we're close.
lovely.
Aye.
Nice.
All right. Make sure you're
But yes,
gathering,
these
obviously,
little
with
bushes-
permission. So you're fine with us doing a bit of gathering while we move
purple
about your island,
flowers
right?
are- Aye, purple flowers are acai, those yellows are parsley, and these white ones is aloe.
Yep.
We don't have metal here aside from in the regular rocks.
Aye.
As an FYI.
Well, that's unfortunate, but ooh, cattle.
But we do get quite a bit of oil. So.
Oh, oil here. Oh.
Aye.
Alexander, you can hear me, right? I hope, because I can't hear you. Hopefully you're taking note of this. I'll try to clean my ears so we're on time.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you now. Yes. So you took note of that with the oil and
I heard oil, but where?
she said it's on the island. She didn't specify, but just wanted to take
Okay.
note. Yeah. So we have some oil. There's cattle, giraffes, whatnot. We're gonna have to probably deal with some of this stuff.
Like elephants, there is a couple of tigers here and there. Scorpions. But the
Got quite a
tigers.
variety. You can start your own zoo.
Absolutely. I think we're gonna have to
Aye.
dispatch some of the cattle over here.
Oh,
Let's-
that's fine.
All right.
Chickens, there do be an egg sitting there on the bench.
Yep. Let's harvest this up quickly. We are on a clock.
And the other big thing we have a lot of is limes.
Lions.
Aye. It's been quite nice to have citrus right off the way. Sparing off any scurvy.
Hmm.
Oh, did we shoot the same one? Oh man.
I know, a couple
Well,
more
that's it.
cattle
I'm
and
out of
sheep,
bullets.
that way. Oh, out of bullets?
Oh,
Uh,
he may be. I am not yet. We'll sort that out a little bit. Remember, picks for meat. Oh, take... Protect, please. Get her. Help her. Thank you.
Go right,
Alright.
ma'am.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. We're
Slight
good.
slight
I'm
goring
just
there.
gonna just gonna tenderize the meat a little bit for you.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Excellent. All right, let's move on. All right, we'll speed this up even faster now. All right, so you said you need some bullets, correct?
Yeah, I ran out just now.
I only have a carbine, so I don't mind just using my sword.
Just had 6 to begin with, so I've been saving them.
There you go. So grab those. All right, let's move on.
Go.
Ooh, lots of cattle here.
Ooh, and some sheep.
Mm-hmm, and sheep. I think we'll get the most meat from the cattle, but yes. Why won't that one do?
Are you ready?
Reloading. Try to get a good headshot so we don't have to get gold too much here. There you go.
If it's the next little divot or what, but there is a bit of oil somewhere over here. We do have elderberry and hemp. We actually have a whole valley of cannabis.
Oh,
it's
excellent.
just
Look at
kind
the
of
sheep since I don't think
Alexander, one moment here.
Yes?
I have a second one so for you, so there you
Do you not have any bullets?
go. We'll have to split them up here. Hold on. There you are.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, let's put these down quickly and move on. Chop, 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 as it were. Perfect. All right, let's get to harvesting. Use your picks if you can. Maximize meat.
A pick's better than axe.
For meat, yes. If you have to hide, then the axe is superior.
Oh.
Now
I thought it was the
that
other way
changes if you actually had a carving knife. That would be superior to all these, but we don't have that. So.
Ah, all right. All right.
All right, right here. Somebody loaded up. Let's hit this one. Oh, bull inbound. Evasive maneuvers. There we go. Perfect. All right.
There's
Good job.
the
Good
other
job.
cow is waiting for you.
Perfect.
thank
Thank
you,
you so much. Sorry, we're not trying. I'm not trying to rush too much, but we are under orders with the time limit for so.
Oh no, I understand. That's what I was.
I love your island, though. It's absolutely ravishing. It's beautiful. This overhang, the vines,
the
all
whole
the stuff.
river down the middle is really nice. We got lots of waterfalls. And,
Oh yes, quite
It's a
lovely.
place called the Mermaid's Boudoir, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my,
Aye, if you're looking for
that's some name.
secret sand out there.
Oh yes.
Certainly is. That is, you know, what you're given. No, we was looking at some of the swampy islands, but this one won us over.
Oh, I love this one. This was quite beautiful. Yes, we've been to some of the swampy islands. They're lovely in their own right, but I'd say this is superior in my opinion.
Nah, somewhere between here and there is a oil.
Oh, I see. Oh yes, you have a bed for your workers to rest as they gather it. It's nice. Oh.
We've been here for
no,
about
this
10
is
minutes,
ours.
I believe. Should we head back?
We are going to start to venture back. I think we might tangle with Mr. Crocodile if we all are fully loaded on our weapons, and then we'll do that and then head back.
All right.
All right. Yes, I think he's done. Oh yes, that prime steak, delicious in nature.
Yep.
All right. Excellent. I really appreciate the tour. We're going to start heading back. You're welcome to accompany us. And, is there any other residents other than your settlement on the island?
No, it was 2 groups and now we're 1.
Oh.
It's getting so large so quickly.
Smart thinking. It's best to capitalize on manpower for sure.
And when you're all kind of headed towards, we're definitely gonna have a tavern. We've got lots of doctors and shipwrights, so that's
nice.
kind of our main ideas at the moment. But getting past that is something we ain't done too much of. I think
So what is the name of your community or company again?
We've been going by Neverlight. It's kind of we used to be called the Neverlight Free Traders, the NFT, you know.
Oh yeah.
But we ain't sure if we're sticking with that yet or not.
Not solely solid on it yet. I see, but that's all right. You know, sometimes you gotta soil your oats and feel it out and see what you think. You know, and sometimes something will pop up that will
and
be
bringing
perfect.
and bringing on the new people. You want to make
yes.
sure there's good accommodations for everybody.
Absolutely, inclusion is important for unity.
Anyway, we got a little bit of most things, except for, I think, bows and sage, but we's working on locking that down as well. So
excellent.
If you're looking for anything in particular, if we don't have it,
I know today's first day of our trade docks opening, and I believe they were giving out some contracts for various items, so you might want to make a venture by the port.
Aye, we will have to do so, being as we ain't too far away.
Because there's
not
great
sure if you're
need
headed
at the
back to
Navy
the ship,
Island. I
but-
can't give you specifics though, but I know they are looking to trade, especially with some of the challenges in the.
One more cow if we'd like below the docks.
Time wise, I think we best head back.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. I'm gonna check up the river where I think some of them went.
Definitely. I hope I run into you again. You have a wonderful day and appreciate the tour.
Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Let us return.
You guys bring down any animals?
Oh,
any meat?
Yes.
A lot. Yes.
Oh yeah, a lot.
A lot of
Oh,
meat,
yeah.
even some prime
We've brought in
steaks.
some fish.
Yes.
Hey,
There's fish
fighting
cooking on the ship
in the
right
ship.
now.
Go.
All right.
Okay.
Get on the campfire on the aft.
All right. Yep, campfire in the app.
All right.
Right.
Alright, put my meat in there. I'm gonna go put the rest of what I got in here.
Awesome.
We all better now?
All right. Make sure if you are running out of your vitamin D, get some of that fish. Make sure everybody gets good
We
enough
set up a
health.
second campfire to make it cook faster.
I don't see an issue with it, especially with that prime meat. I don't want to see it go bad, so we want to make sure all that gets cooked up best we can if we're capable of cooking in a campfire. I don't even know if a prime meat can be cooked that way. I assume it can.
Can.
Well, it is cooking.
Excellent.
ISL Prime.
I just know it'll take a little longer, and you'll have other products spoil. So she's best correct in putting a second fire down.
Yeah. I'm now even in all items.
Excellent.
If someone can grab me some more wood.
All right.
And a little bit full.
Do we have any
Got
more?
the-
Let me see if there's any in the hold of the ship.
I don't believe there was. The tree is way away from everyone, but we can. No, everything's close to the
I was gonna say there's a bit of charcoal. Would that work for you?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you have to use
coal works, charcoal doesn't.
Unfortunately, I think I get assigned to that house, actually. I'm not
Yeah, that was the unfortunate part. I'm like, we'd have to pull it from our stocks.
We need to get a little more wood
Shouldn't
to
be a
get a
problem.
second fire going so the food doesn't spoil, Mr. Largerson. Do we have permission to maybe gather a little bit before we depart? Or?
I'll see if I can.
Yeah, just see if we can just get a little bit more.
But once.
Sure, fish.
Much better.
What's that?
We're heading back home. I don't think they can authorize us for more
All right.
fishing.
That's fine. That's fine.
He just said we're heading home, so if
All
we're
right.
heading back. I won't worry about more fish.
Yeah,
We got a lot of it. As quick as we can to get people fed.
Right, and we have quite a bit of food, so we'll probably run out of wood before we run out of
Happy
food.
sales. Watch out for cracking.
Yep. For king and country.
Inform him that I'm upset.
I
For I've sent letters and got no response.
Nope.
Can I get
Want
full
me to tell the
sales and
lieutenant you're
sales
upset?
to
I heard the
portside,
word
please?
upset on my vessel. What seems to be the issue?
No, I'm regarding comedic effect on sending a letter and getting no response from a prior captain, so nothing to do with this voyage.
Very good then. Very good.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my word.
Perhaps on the way back, we find it a little bit of a morale boost for everyone.
Sorry, what was
If
that?
we see ourselves some of them Spanish
wait for the
dogs, a particularly nasty one, perhaps a little cannon practice is in order.
Oh.
As long as we don't take too long.
Excellent.
Permission to address the crew quickly?
All right, go
Permission
ahead.
granted.
Crew, if any of you are suffering from a vitamin B deficiency, we do have fish. Fish cooking on the fire at the aft. There should be some in the barrel below. If you have been deficient on vitamin B for a while, please see Mr. Weathers holding the aft sail. He does have caviar. It will give you a little bit more of a kick than a standard cooked fish. Otherwise,
I did
please
not
be
grab
mindful
it,
of your crewmen. There are many that need it.
Because I was on the sail, I didn't
Thank
grab
you.
it. So it is still in the barrel.
I could use some
No.
caviar up at the front sail.
I'll bring up some caviar.
Actually, some fish, maybe.
Could somebody maybe bring me a little bit of vitamin D to the helm, please?
Yep, I can.
Oh my
do
god, I
that
think
for
I
you.
overate. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you so much.
Running. Stomach down.
There you go.
Did we get the name of that company we just spoke to by any chance?
Netherlight.
Yes.
Netherlight.
Yes, it's Netherlight, but they say their name is in flux. They may be changing it shortly.
And come again, Andrews.
Netherlight is supposed to always have.
My tummy's full.
They said they were formerly known as the NFT in other
I'm
seas.
sorry, I can't hear you. I can hear you, but I can barely hear you.
Oh.
Perhaps the
I was telling you, I
They
think
were
I ate
two
too much.
companies, and
My
they just
tummy
recently merged into one, about 20 strong, they said.
Then,
Helmsman, did you get your caviar and vitamin D already, or do you still need it?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure.
They had an abundance. We put down over 10 cows, bulls mixed, along with about 6 sheep and an alligator as well.
Both
Got
of you
some
okay
prime
on your
meat
vitamin
on
D
the island.
currently?
I'm perfectly fine.
Wonderful.
One of my
Shipmate, are you?
Mm-hmm.
You look wonderful. Perfect.
And what I need is some red meat. I need some red meat. That's what I want.
Should be some in the fire,
There's a
sir.
barrel if you would like, Admiral.
Were you
Is
talking,
it?
dog?
Oh, delightful.
Ooh.
so shall I speak on the findings of myself and Mr. Yasuda?
Yes, Mr. Lash, we should go over your findings. Let's go over your notes on the way back to port. Spare some time. shall we?
I think he's documenting some right now, sir.
Yes, I'm scribbling away.
I've got more to
just
add.
About a moment of. Who's I've got more?
That would be the front sail
Cadet
there.
Staines.
Mr. Staines is talking to you, Mr. Lash.
I can't see Staines.
He's operating the bow sail.
I'm in here. If someone wants to take over front mast for me for a moment.
I can handle that and let you document that. Not a problem at all.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do you need to add, Staines?
Well, myself and Mr. Yasuda went off while the others were being led around by the woman. We split from the group because, frankly, sir, I'm not going to go on an island and take a look around and have someone who knows it show me what they want me to see. And we found a hidden port on the northeast side of the island with several people asleep inside of a kind of like a little barn, as well as another ship. And I mean, it's a full-on dock. I mean, it's pretty big.
What part of the island was that?
Northeast side, hidden between two very large rocks, kind of like its own little hidden cove.
Excellent work, Cadet. Your name?
Cadet Staines, sir.
Excellent observations, skills, Cadet Stain. I see a new coat in your future. That means promotion.
Oh, thank you, sir. It was myself and Cadet Yasuda over there.
Oh, wonderful. Good. Good.
Actually, getting Wilkins, have you received the book on the Captain Tosses and the like from the...
Cadet Staines, can I borrow you?
Are you talking about promotions and rankings and the whatnot?
Yes.
I believe she gave... I was speaking in my inventory. I should...
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry again.
Write a report of what you saw and submit it.
I shall look at
into
the paperwork
the
now.
mailbox by the at high command, if possible.
Oh, sir. Is there any way I can get my hands on some parts for these reports?
Yes, I believe there are a lot of books themselves at trade, and there are also books up at high command. So if you see me there, I'll give one to you with that.
No, sir. I shall, when upon arrival.
Captain, sir, I do have your request finished.
If possible,
although the bottom line up front
submit
has
the
not been
report
written due to the fact that the journey is not yet
into
over.
Secretary Ferguson's mailbox.
Aye, sir.
Thank you.
Is that all, sir?
Yes.
Shall report back to the mast.
I just want to make sure every cadet on this boat has been at least 2 days within the Navy, correct?
Aye, sir.
Yes. Sir. Aye, sir.
Fantastic. Let's hope we find a Spanish boat along the way for a final check mark in my book before I start handing out nice new coats for everyone.
Here you are. Is the
What's-
only copy I have. Please do not lose it. It's the
Oh,
bottom
is this
line up
from
front.
today's findings?
Can he not hear me?
He can hear
Yes,
you.
it is today's findings.
It is today's findings. Wonderful. I shall have a look now.
It is his only copy. Please don't lose it.
Lash, I do have a couple of things to put in there if you don't already have them.
The bottom line up front is yet to be done, seeing as the journey of the vessel is still underway, and therefore not.
All hands prepare for shimmer. All hands prepare for shimmer.
I shimmer. Hey, Mama Lawless, what's going on? Trying to get Atlas up. Yeah, they had a small update today too, I believe. So if you've already been on, then you may need to hit the update again. But that's been a few hours ago. Oh, really? Yes. Oh, well. Lots of options there. Mostly in the Navy, we've been resource gathering and whatnot. To the sea of redcoats. I think there's probably 150, 200 strong now. Oh, I remember. Well, I'd encourage you while you ponder that over. They have changed a lot of some of the rule sets and whatnot, so just make sure. They've stamped down on a lot of drama stuff, if that matters to you. Either
Can I
way.
get my sails readjusted to the wind, please? Back sail?
Question: did anyone happen to catch the name of that last island we were on?
No.
Dreadmar-
something. Was it?
Dreadmarsh or Dire Marsh, I believe.
Or was it Diamond? I thought it was something. Oh well.
I remember being Isle of something, but I don't remember what the.
Noldor.
Noldor? Okay.
Oh, that must have been the other one I'm thinking of. Sorry.
All good.
So you're aware, you have nobody on your back sail currently.
Thank you.
I'll cover it for you.
Excellent notes, Mr. Larsh. Would you like this returned to you?
Yes, please, kindly. I need to put the BLUF in and then submit it.
I've got your app, Mr. Smith, son.
Did you hear me, sir?
Uh-huh.
No,
Captain
no,
Wilkins, yeah, please return his book. He's got a few more notes to add in there.
No,
as well as the...
he did.
1 o'clock Spanish?
Oh.
Spanish sighted. All hands, port
All
side.
hands, time to get your feet wet, gentlemen.
Yep.
I'll need somebody on that rear sail so I can take my cannon.
Yep.
What you're made of?
Stations.
I'll take it.
All hands, stations, starboard side, starboard side.
Starboard side stations.
I'm gonna go after those big juicy ones first.
Excellent idea. See that you'll do. Sink them Spanish where they belong at the bottom of the sea.
Alrighty, let's get those sails turned out of the wind. All hands, starboard side and fire. Keep on firing if you have the shot.
You're going to be losing 2 gun ports on your starboard.
Copy that. Alrighty, sails, port side, sails, port side. All hands, stations, port side. Fire on the new target. Let's give that starboard side some time to repair. Get those sails out of the wind, thank you. Keep on firing. Let's get those sails in the wind a little bit. All right, we can take them out now. Keep on firing. We almost got this.
Great shooting, everyone.
How is my port side looking, bosun?
being strong. We can stand
Awesome.
another couple
Heard.
more volleys.
Let's get that.
Preparing your rear
last two.
sail.
Good job, everybody. Lower sails. Lower sails. Good job,
Excellent
everybody.
work. Clean and efficient, everyone. Clean.
Thank you, sir.
Well, sharp and to the point. See that
Are we free to stand down, sir?
We are free to. Well, there's one left there. Then let's gather all that lovely loot they left behind, shall we?
We'll get this one last piece of loot, and then we'll go kill that last guy.
Fantastic.
Listen, would you like me to tap out my plank here?
How's starboard side looking, bosun?
Let those Spanish dogs drown in the water.
Starboard side is ready for volleys.
Full sail. All hands, starboard side. Heard bosun in the keel. Heard bosun in the keel. All hands, starboard side. Station, starboard.
Lieutenant,
Aye.
can you take a look?
Alrighty, let's get those sails out of the
Oh, I
wind.
see. My apologies.
And as soon as you have the shot, take it.
Both and out of the
It does allow for some precision.
Indeed. Yeah, Smith is on phones. Really? Having it.
Right.
Great shooting, everyone.
All right, let's
Bloody
get those
good
sails
show.
lowered. All hands, feel free to stand down. All hands, stand down.
All stations stand down.
All right.
Aye.
For king and country!
For king and country!
Alrighty, let's get
Fantastic.
back on our heading, shall we?
Yes.
Full sails, please. Full sails.
Mr. Sanson, I must say, good job on the commandments. Very good.
Thank you so much, Admiral.
All right, lads.
I
I
appreciate
could
that.
use a good helmsman on my boat.
You have 100 cannonballs left, and you're at about 82% wood.
Thank you, bosun. Heard.
There is probably some actually in factual foundings in that report now to think of it, because we went down to B3 and then travelled to the A sectors, which has probably not been taken into account in the locale and the, if I was heard.
I'm sorry. Repeat that for me.
I wasn't addressing you, Cadet, if you heard me. My apologies.
Okay.
If you don't mind, Lash, whenever you get the chance, I can give you my bottom line up front.
Yeah, if you could shoot me that on a note, if you could slip that to me, that'd be fantastic.
If I had any. I've not been able to find anywhere to be able to make those as of yet.
Right,
Mr.
okay. Well, if you could
Wilkins?
see to it once you've got back to
Yeah.
shore, I would much
I wanted
appreciate
to
it.
say it's been very good.
Is this up to satisfactory for you, Admiral?
Yes, very good.
Wonderful, Lash.
Thank you kindly.
Well, we do what we can.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We
One
do
more time?
what we can.
Yes. Very good, very good.
I do look forward, though, to venturing into Father Walters to see what lurks in those islands, though. I am sure we're going to snuff out some questionable folk indeed.
Mm-hmm. They'll sniff them out.
It's important to keep a certain tense strength of authority on these islands. The iron fist of the Empire must always be ready to strike if necessary, with a sprinklement of fear in the hearts and eyes of the locals there. Just a sprinkle. Keep things in order.
Aye, for king and country.
Yes.
For king and country.
King and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
And I do look forward to making my own little regiment crew.
House.
So my crew would be a house.
Yes. You can call it a crew if you want.
My house.
Shimmer said it ahead.
Maybe I'm looking forward to that and hence selecting people toward that. I'm very looking forward to that indeed, along with my own vessel.
Maybe yes, indeed.
All
I mean, if
hands
you wanted to
prepare
call
for
it a
Shimmer.
regiment, you could always, call it Percy's regiment.
Percy's Dragoon. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I pressed the button through the shimmer.
Very efficient.
I've become quite acquainted with calling it Percy's Dragoons.
Yeah, Percy's Dragoons sounds good.
Yeah.
Quick question,
Is it
sir.
Percy's Dragoons or is it Wilkins Dragoons?
It's missing. What is it?
Wilkins Dragoons.
Are we going to be stopping by logistics docks first?
Hopefully,
Or
with enough notoriety,
toward
it's
us?
just the Dragoons.
Oh, I like that. The Dragoons.
The Dragoons is in like the mounted infantry.
Sharp went by that. Sharp
Take us
just
to
went by the Sharp
logistics.
shooters.
We'll
He
get the
built
ship
his name
unloaded.
into
We can
the
let
crew
everybody
name.
disembark, and
The
then we'll
Sharp
continue
shooters,
from
Captain
there.
Sharp.
And just a
Sharp
handful of people to bring the ship around.
I
We'll
love
be good
it.
to go.
Sounds good to me, sir. Thank you.
No.
Percy.
This is Wilkins.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Admiral.
I'm
You
gonna
said
cry.
something?
What?
It would be classy packs.
You said something?
What do you want?
No, you said something.
Oh yeah, no. His name directly into it. So his was called the Sharp Shooters. You could be the
I lost him.
Called the Dragoons. A
The
branch
Dragoons.
of the Navy that strikes fear into every pirate on the oceans. When our sails are full aloft, they
Jesus.
see light mount. What?
Shimmer dead ahead.
The
Everybody
Dragoons,
prepare for
the-
Shimmer. All hands
the
prepare
Royal
for
First
Shimmer.
Dragoons. The mounted infantry division.
We could get some mounts.
Anyway, I just thought of one all by myself. What about Percy's Paladins? Oh my god, that sounds so cool.
Sails 1 o'clock. Island dead ahead.
Wilkins' watch even stands out to me. It sounds good.
Wilkins' watch.
The watch.
Wilkins
I like it. Who
unwavering.
said that?
Thaddeus Brimstone set.
Excellent suggestion, Mr. Brimstone.
What did he suggest? I didn't catch him.
Wilkins' watch.
Ooh, not on my watch. Hey, think about it. Ooh.
Because you'll be watching them, sir.
Yes, always watching. Always watching.
Wilkins' watch never sleeps. It will always find its man.
Sales to have.
Wilkins' Warhounds.
I like that as well. Yes.
Did you hear that
Wilkins'
one?
weapon
Wilkins'
names.
Warhounds.
Sounds a bit more-
Wilkins' Warhounds.
Warhounds. Oh, unleash the dogs of war.
Oh, yeah.
You send
Oh,
us
thank you, Victor.
recording so you can scream "Unleash the Hounds of War" and your crew jumps to the other ship.
Ew.
My brain freeze coming into this sector.
That would
was
surprise the shit out of them.
Of course.
All right, everyone, prepare to fill thy pockets with supplies and drop them all. Too sweet.
Cut sails all the way.
Chop, chop.
All right.
We go off the aft of the ship.
This will actually be the first deployment I actually decide to have my own house. I haven't come up with my own name yet, actually.
Does the Admiral get its own house?
For the first time, actually, yes. I'll be doing it. It'll be consisting of the flagship essentially.
We have a.
But it'll be more of like an honor guard sort of thing, more so than its own house. Not really quite sure how to go about it. I'm essentially getting last pick. My ship is the last one to be built. My house will be the last one selected and such like that. I would never dare take away from the captains.
Well, then it shall be the finest house, since they saved the best for last. Admiral.
Oh, you!
No.
Oh, it'd be Bane's Brigade.
For it, Webster, do not suggest the retirement home again. I swear to God, that's not going to be the name of my house.
Do you have more,
Very well
stuff,
said.
more important
Figure something out.
that need to be loaded to the cargo?
Ooh, how about the rotting head? Oh, God, I know when he was alive.
Yes.
Lights are on there,
Like,
including
okay,
all the alloy and other
Captain
things that we've found along the way.
Why
It's more of an
different?
expedition of it.
Oh, my.
What if we could put a cannon on a wagon?
Oh, good.
Hey, Brims,
The captain overboard.
You hang around in the warehouse, correct?
Any
books have been released? Anyone?
I have not seen that. I'm not stationed at the
Okay.
warehouse, but I do frequent it often. As
I
a
just
previous
wondered, 'cause
deployment.
I wouldn't mind cannons or horse riding. I wouldn't mind either finding those.
Well, I would say if you want to fast track being able to get some of those knowledge, you might see if there's a position at the warehouse available to you. That's the fastest way to get
I'm
those.
gonna try for the.
Not yet, Captain.
I'm gonna try for the flu.
Well, as we're assigned to different positions, departments, and all that stuff, usually you can requisition those items from your department heads the quickest, it seems.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I have to
just
wait for as well.
have a tendency to help out at trade.
Mhm, yeah.
Downtime and being able to move the supply horses is helpful.
Absolutely, I would agree. I think it's good for every sailor to have extra
Cadet.
transportation abilities.
We'll do that back at the war docks for you.
Yep. Yeah, you might inquire with them too. Be like, oh, I'd love to help. I currently don't have the skill set to ride a horse, but if I was enabled, I would be happy to help out. Those type of things. And perhaps they would see kindly on you because we know trade has the coin, as it were, right? So.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh. see anything.
Yeah, they're already waiting in the city.
This is tip top from what I see so far.
Way back to the docks. Shall we, Mr. Smith?
Yes, sir.
I love those repair cranes. It's
Been,
amazing
like,
technology.
Just a tiny bit.
Requesting permission to enter home. Oh, never mind. I see the primary in your already in there.
All right, let me get that front sail open like 30%, please.
Front sail, 30%. I'm about to. I think everything's. Yeah.
Front sail fully open.
Run interference. That's basically it.
Yeah, the Puffins is going to the colonies for a while. Ooh, a big thing on the bullet probably will be having a mouse
Sail, go ahead. You can open all the way
get her
too.
materials so she can start doing things.
Thank you very much.
Oh, house building.
Well, mainly
Or building the
High
HQ.
Command. Yeah, HQ.
Yeah. Hopefully we have the prefabricated scaffolding building parts.
I think she has a plan. She was talking about, she told me she was going to show it to me today.
Excellent. Well, I will I'll only probably nap for a couple of hours. We'll see.
Okay.
I just need to top off and get some actual meaningful rest.
Go ahead and
It seems I can only
close
do that when I'm already
back sail,
exhausted.
front sail 50%.
Yeah, let's see if I can do this right.
This is the docks, right?
Yeah.
Aye. You are correct, Helms.
This is my first time.
Yeah, no, you'll be
I also
fine. You're
have a
doing
question
great.
to ask you once we get up, before we
Alright.
go to bed.
It says from Majestic Docks, see, they just appear before you. Look at that. Fantastic.
Am I going right in between those two right there?
They should all be open. So
Regarding the notes,
Should be the farm. Open for.
Aye, aye.
Oh yes.
but dump them in there because I'm going to need to get this done all quick. Unfortunately, I am very ready to sleep.
All crew line up,
Way
top deck,
past my
port side, so long as you are not on the sails.
Did this have get?
On sail, go ahead and go to 30%. And swap to the other side.
Did you also want the bosuns on the top deck, or you want me to continue with the repairs?
No, deal with your repairs.
Front sail, port side, please.
Front sail, port side.
Front sail, turn to port side.
Thank you.
There you go, Lash.
Thank you.
I think so.
Front sail, you can go ahead and fully close.
Front sail close.
I just wanted to give you the important bits since you don't have much time.
Fully close.
And I got a majority of it, so I'm just going to add your name down as helping with the information.
All right.
Front sail, you're good to stand down from your station. Bosun, do you need any assistance with anything from the crew?
Sorry, sir. Could I be dismissed? Yeah. Betty buys. I'm an hour over. Okay.
All right, Lash, job well done.
Yes, if possible. Quite a bit of resources need to come in. Ooh.
Can anybody hear the cadet?
I heard the tail end of what she
Lots of
said.
resources.
All right. Well, as she gives them out from bow
Yes.
to aft,
Oh, well, now I
all
can't
that you're getting it and get the resources back on the ship.
Aye, sir.
What did he say?
He was just instructing us to follow your request for resources.
Ooh,
I can't hear
alright.
now, Brimstone. You might have to
I'm going
repeat
to
it.
need 1,000 wood,
So 1,000 wood was the first call out.
2,500 thatch,
2,500 thatch for the next party.
That'd be you down there, Landsman.
Alexander, can you hear us?
500 thatch, if you can
Oh.
hear me.
Oh, thank you.
2,000 fiber,
Cadet.
2,000 fiber.
Aye, all right.
30 alloy,
Cafe, 30 alloy.
100 cannonballs,
100
Excellent work,
cannonball
everyone.
brimstone. Oh, pardon me, sir.
and 1 plank.
One plank.
I don't know if we have any ammunition over here at all. Actually, got it right in the. Is there ammo in there? Oh my. Pleasure sailing with you today, Captain.
Yep, I could not find any alloys.
Bosun, I assume we have to go to warehouse for the cannonball.
We'll just take note of that.
No.
Did not see any in the house
Stock
over there.
station is?
The house fall to the far left. Does that remain the same?
There should
no.
be one by the crane.
So, yes, if you look directly the way I'm pointing, all the way out there, there's going to be a ammo box on top of
Aye, if you brought back your
container.
resources.
Aye. Thank you.
Follow me.
After there.
Here
Oh,
outside
I
the
see.
cabinet.
Yeah, could you grab
Yeah.
50 for me and I'll grab 50? I don't think I can carry 100 by myself.
What color of vest would I wear?
There we go.
Wait, I can.
Trying to think. 2 seconds.
People can't hear me now.
I see his mouth moving.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, very
Yeah,
good.
I can hear. Wouldn't they
I
be the
don't
ones
think
with
he
the
can
red
hear.
stripes
Thing
on the
I'm saying.
trousers?
I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Mr. Jones, you're going to.
Yeah. All right. I'll get her. Yep. No worries.
I have a grappling hook. I'll get the sleeper. Where's the sleeper?
That's what happens every time.
All right, clear the way. I have a grappling hook.
There you go.
All right, you should be able to take him through here.
Until I have to clear the dock.
Yep. Put him right here
Think I
between the
can
two cannons, and I'll get him.
Think I can make it?
All right, go ahead, try.
Oh, good job.
Hey.
Weathers,
Okay,
did you already
good, he
put
didn't-
50 cannonball in there?
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much.
Beautiful. That's about it, honestly. Sure. Chip familiarization.
Bosun, is there anything else that you require? Cannonball.
Nope, that should be everything.
All right, the cannonballs have been placed.
Thank you.
No problem at all. Pleasure sailing with you as always.
Pleasure sailing with you.
Yeah, Lieutenant, we are dismissed after helping the bosun, correct?
Aye.
Aye,
Yes.
thank
Once you brought back your materials, you are dismissed.
Aye, sir.
Good
Thank you,
job.
sir.
Well done.
Appreciate you, sir. All right. All right. I am going to go here, pretend to read, and be right back, guys. Apologies, chat. I had to wake my wife up. She was taking a nap. So, back to whatever we're doing here. What'd I miss? That's a super informative map there. Looks like we need to go get some food. Looks like Denman's doing some training.
What exactly?
Cadet. Oh, good day, sir.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Trainings do you have left
Cotton
before
blue.
you are a landsmate?
I don't even want to talk about that, I'm gonna be honest. Trying to get an instructor awake at the times I'm supposed to be awake up is 0%. So I will always be a red coat forever. And don't even say, what about now? Because I can assure you, I've been up way longer than anybody wants to admit currently. And I don't even know when I'm going to bed.
Miss Cadet Ash, I've been manning this Kenshin for 13 hours already today.
I've been awake for over 24 today.
Well,
And you are still here?
Yes.
Well, I was going to say, you're around when I went to bed and you're here now. Maybe you should take a break. You know, personal choices and all.
I need to fix the ship 100% before I can even go to sleep. Or think about it. But insomnia is a really, really, really bad thing. So.
Have you at least taken a break?
So, unfortunately, I think I'll be pushing around 48 hours before I can actually
Kane, I did the quick check and...
Well, don't William Bales here. That you will get in trouble and forced to go to
Master
Iraq.
Kalani. Have you seen Master Amaris?
Have you at least taken a break?
Try to sleep. I can never get more
On
than
a
2.
voyage. All right. Well, I will wait and break the bad news to her. I'm dreading it, but I must be the one. Yes, the tea leaves that she provided is only half of what we need for 1 cup of tea. She provided me 50 tea leaves, and that only makes 1 dried tea leaf. You need 2 dried tea leaves to make 1 cup of tea. Therefore, 1 cup of tea costs us 40 silver to make.
Oh, wow. Do you know if you're able to extract, and pardon me for my naivete, are you able to extract any seeds from the leaves?
So I have 10 leaves left, and I attempted to extract, but it did not allow me. So maybe it needs 50, or maybe it just does not allow you. But if it does, I will gladly start growing them. We have quite a collection of seeds going on. Tea is not one of them, unfortunately. We are missing 3 basic ingredients to have a fulfilling diet. That is maize for corn and or flour, rice, which I have 2 seeds for, and what was the other one? I can't remember offhand, but it's quite a necessity. Hours with no fish now. It still has yet to arrive.
Hopefully it arrives soon.
Yes, we are We're doing good. We're now eating through our fruits with our meats. I'm about to attempt to milk the cows for the first time in an hour. Hopefully we get a good amount of milk from them, and then I'll be able to make some more cheese. Otherwise, we are lacking in vitamin D at the moment.
That cheese, by the way, is spectacular. You're doing a fantastic job.
I am so here. You've earned yourself another slice.
It's great. It's if you're deficient, it doesn't take much. I think some people may be overeating it.
That's why I wanted to put a bit of rationing, but trying to ration cadets is like trying to, corral 40 cats at the same time.
Well, I've also noticed, and I've said it a couple times. I've seen a few cadets and a few other parties throwing out rotten food. That means they're keeping probably too much in their own pockets rather than just coming to the barrel and getting it. I know we're depleting quickly, but we have to be careful not to stock
here's
lots.
the one thing that's really gotten to me is earlier today I had a little over 900 milk in stock. 900 milk is a lot of milk. You don't need much milk to get your vitamin D back up. We now have less than 80 milk in stock. And that is in a 12-hour
What is
period.
the formula for cheese? What is the actual composition of it?
It's just milk and salt.
Well, would
I
it
have
be
plenty of salt.
Would it be better not to put out any milk and convert it all to cheese over time?
The ratio of milk to cheese is it might be worth it. I'll have to do the math on
I mean, you're the expert. That's just a outside recommendation, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I'll have somebody who's severely vitamin D deficient stand side by side with another one. I'll give one person a slice of cheese and one person milk, and we'll see which does better, and then we'll go from there.
Sounds like a smart idea to me.
I might be experimental with that.
Yeah.
Except for my D is pretty good right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say now that I have cheese, I'm fine.
Well, go jump in the water and start punching until you pass out. Your vitamin D will go down rather quickly.
Unfortunately, I need to train cadets.
I
don't have the time right now.
Oh, that was an instructor talking. I think I was thinking it was one of the cadets over there volunteering.
Lieutenant.
My apologies.
Hello.
Lieutenant
Kane, what is it that we need?
We
Milk
are
and
in
cheese,
need
apparently.
of fish,
Fish, okay.
animal meat.
We got spear guns now, so we're
Lovely.
I can send cadets overboard.
If you are heading out, if you can go to the A3, A4 region, we are in need of rice as well.
A3, A4, okay, rice. And does it come out as wild rice or does it come out as white rice when you scythe it?
Regular rice.
Oh, excellent. That's good.
We need the seeds more than anything because Woodshire should be waking up pretty soon, and we have permission to start growing now.
You can make your farms now. Yes, that's good.
Yes.
All right, Lee, don't get too excited. There's only a few. If you do that, ask for Master Sawyer to grab like a handful of them. Yeah.
And then the
we're
other
grabbing
thing to
fish at the same time, right? The sharks are good meat. Yeah, just there's only like 20, so just keep that in mind.
No, I'll hold off for the time being. I'm just joking.
No. You can do it. I'm sure they can do that. You need to get that training done.
Just have them check it
the
back
last
in.
thing to look out for is maize. That is the last item we are in desperate need of. You get me maize, I will have sandwiches out by the end of the night.
Ooh.
Keep in mind, I mean, like I could ask civilians, but we're restricted on negotiating right now. We're not supposed to be doing negotiations. That's trade. So I'll send them over, but
if it helps grease the wheels, I have private money that I have earned. I will happily pay more than what the Navy is paying for one maize.
Yes, I know. We just need maize to get seeds to get the farms going. I understand.
Have you checked in with trade? I know you've been stuck at this kitchen. Have you checked in with trade to see if they've acquired any maize?
I've been going down to the trade every hour. Yeah, there's nothing down there. We also now have a trade box right there in front of the door. Any trades that we acquire go into the box before they're moved. So I tend to take a look in there.
Take a little peek. That's nice.
Before they head out. Yeah. We did acquire 60,000 sugar earlier today. It was quite exciting.
Ooh, that's nice.
And the only thing we need for chocolate delicacies is eggs. So if you know anybody that has chickens, I can start making puddings and chocolates with eggs.
Sadly, I've seen more sea chickens than I do actual chickens.
Looks like a whole gaggle of cadets is coming this way.
Dumbleman leading a whole class.
Aye.
Welcome back.
Lee, I did
All
the
right,
thing I always
cadets.
wanted to do.
I need you to understand that 1 or 2 milk is enough to get your vitamin D up. Please do not eat 5 or more at a time.
We have milk?
We have milk and we have cheese.
I recommend the cheese over the milk myself. But that's
Yeah, I would
Indeed,
imagine so.
Mr.
I don't think
Brimstone.
it should. It just gets better in your pocket, doesn't it?
Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I got them to sing the song. I'm so
There's
happy.
some raw meat in here, by the way, Kane. I think you need.
I wanted that
Where's
way
the
by
cheese?
the very popular bird band.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Cadet Jones.
Hi.
Cadet, move.
Cadets, shuffle to your right, please, to
Jones.
get out of the way of the cook, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Make sure you leave this gap open. This is actually a door. You just can't tell.
It's a very soft door.
Aye, yes. All right, I'm going to be ringing the bells. We're going to go out and get a metric butt ton of thatch.
Oh.
Aye, sir.
Ooh, I'll get a machete.
That horse is ridiculously fast. Jimmy the Bod. Dinner calls you. Oh, I understand. You have a great dinner. Oh, yeah, you did a great job. I mean, we all run into something sometime. I think you did a great job. It was good. Good fun. Good fun. Of course, I hit nothing, so we'll see if anybody's actually talking.
Walk too far. Give me a moment. Hello, Pip. Hello.
Toes on the line, cadets.
Oh, come on.
Yep. How's things going so far? It's got a lot of voice comm issues, but we're struggling through. Otherwise, fairly enjoyable so far. Plenty of voyages going out. Lots of time to get to see. So, all sorts of good things. Yes, unfortunately, I'd lost the previous copy of Brimstone, so I had to recreate him, so to speak. He is he's been working out a little bit. Apparently, he also grew a couple inches. So I had nothing to gauge it off of. I didn't go like max tall because there's people way taller than me still, but I tried to put it right in that 60 to 75 percentile, and apparently a lot of people are shorter than me, so it's happened. Oh, nice. Well, that's fine. I mean, you're always welcome either way, you know. You know how it is. I enjoyed sailing with you and always enjoy chatting, of course. But yeah. Hell of a turnout of redcoats, too. We've had an abundance.
Sir, I don't have time.
Yeah, can we be dismissed?
Oh. I can't hear him.
Hello, Captain.
We don't have about an hour and a half. You go ahead and dismissed.
Oh boy. Yep. What do you say, Cake? What do you say? Nobody? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody? I don't know what anybody said. Jesus Christ. Provo totally crashed that time for me, so fantastic.
Passes out while looking at the sheet this time.
I don't know why I'm in line. I can't write my name still.
I mentioned
Anyway.
Drake, you'll be my XO. Unless I have another.
Sir.
Yes,
I hate to bother you. I just had something come up. I have to bypass this voyage.
Oh, okay. Are you able to wake back up later, or do you think you'll be gone for a while?
It'll be approximately half the time of the voyage.
I mean, you're welcome to stay if you would like to, and just go to sleep on the ship, and then wake back up. Otherwise, if you feel it's a indeterminate thing, then yeah, go back and go to sleep.
Could I trouble one of you to sign my name if you can hear
I'm
me?
asleep and I move through a different grid, my brain explodes.
Oh, fair enough then. You're dismissed. Not a problem.
Thank you, sir.
I figured you can't hear me. And here goes the game.
Good to see you again, Brimstone.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
you might need these.
Are you going to give me machetes?
Yeah, because I was.
Thank you.
I thought I was going on your ship.
No problem.
I don't have any tools.
Oh. Sorry, Lieutenant. Lots of hearing problems today. If you can even hear me now.
Master Kalani. I believe Cake needed you. He's coming up to you right now.
Your name on the? Did you put your name on the sheet?
I can't write. I'm trying to
can't
hear.
hear
So
him.
somebody could add Brimstone.
Neither can I. Cat hearing is really starting to get old.
I presume he is not able to because of head issues, so I put your name on the list there, Brimstone. If you can hear me.
Thank you.
I, as well as everyone else, am tired of doing resource runs. I completely understand it, but they are in urgent need of thatch. Get as much thatch as possible. If anyone has any... Yes.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation during the parade. However, I did mention a need for, or did you mention a need for rice? I do know a couple of islands on which we can get some.
Yes. Please tell me.
Isn't it wild though? Are they after wild? I thought they were after cooked vegetables.
No. Rice is wild. It comes wild and it's fine.
Oh, okay.
They can farm it as well, but it comes out as rice when you scythe it. What's up? Where is it?
One is on the northeast island of A3.
All right, excellent. We're heading to A3.
And then, all right.
No, that's fine.
Have
We're just gonna
another
go
one.
there. That's fine.
All
Don't
right.
worry about it. We'll go there. And first off, we're gonna sail around to the other dock to grab tools. Who would like to step forward and be a bosun? All right, Alexander, you're first bosun. I need a volunteer for secondary. Fromage, all right, excellent. Unfortunately, the four of you will need to trade. Well, there's five of you. One of you will be helming. Step forward if you'd like to helm.
Can you hear me now, sir?
Sorry, Fury Brimstone.
I can hear you now, yes.
In my eyes, in the first. Go ahead and head to the helm. I can't hear you still, Brimstone, but that's fine. Just go to the helm.
I can hear him now.
Well, that's at least.
And the four of you.
I clicked my teeth, so.
The sails. Brimstone will take over as well. We'll do a stint on the sails, and Fury, you will take over for the return trip. Okay. For helming. All right, volunteers, head to the sails for now. And we're going to head over to the trade docks, grab a whole bunch of... Do you all have specialty items yet?
We'll switch us out on the way back. The two that don't take their sails this time will take it for the journey back to the port.
Drake, because of ears, I can't hear Brimstone. Make sure they all have specialty tools. Especially, of course, scythes.
Does everyone have, we're giving scythes and thatch, right?
Or whichever one gives more rice.
Machete.
Is it sickles or scythes? Machetes?
No, machetes for thatch.
No.
So you were talking about thatch.
I do
Yes,
not
let's
have
try
any.
to-
Before we
yeah.
go around to the...
Let's
They're
just go
not
around to the
supposed to
trade.
keep them on
To
them,
trade,
so they have to go
Brimstone.
around to-
To trade? All right.
And they're
I'm
not
gonna
at
clear my
trade,
ears
they're
in
at
the
the
meantime.
warehouse.
You mean the warehouse?
You want to go trade or warehouse, sir?
Warehouse, yes. Warehouse.
All right.
Warehouse.
Aye, sir.
I'm here. Wait.
Oh, what have we got?
He's right.
They had put the warehouse so damn far away. I had to repair my pickaxe.
Well, that's where we're heading now, so you're in luck.
Excellent. There we go. I can hear you now.
Can I?
Brimstone.
Well, now
Good deal. Can I get a full sail, please?
All right, full sails.
I'll wait. I was waiting to see if they actually could hear him or not.
Yes, it's mixed bag today. I think once we get out of grid, it'll be better.
Are there any free stations, or shall I roam?
Okay, so yeah, you're the three of you are roaming right now. Yeah, for now. You'll be switching out with them on sails eventually.
Sails and cannons, and we shouldn't really be running into any fighting situations. We're very undercrewed.
Aye.
Undercrewed, but superior trained.
Indeed.
I don't know. Have all of you cadets completed your training?
Speaking
Almost.
of training, are there any instructors on here as well?
Not on this
Unfortunately
voyage,
not.
unfortunately. No.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I've got basically everything to go through on my my training except for the first couple of things in paperwork.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, some of the instructors have been accepting the captain's word on certain things, but not on all by far. So it just depends. Just a bit of tacking here so we can get a good approach and not be dead in the wind.
Exactly.
Yeah, I follow whatever my leader tells me to do with my training, and you go with it like that.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, if we had an instructor, we could knock out like 9, 10, and 11.
Sails to starboard, please. Roll sails to starboard. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get half sails, please. Half sails.
All right, Brimstone, bring us up to the crane or near.
All right.
Hop off. And can I have volunteer go grab
Sails out of the wind, please. Sails out of the wind.
I can go get it, sir. I know what you need.
All right, let's put the front sail back in the wind 1/4, please. Front sail only 1/4 back in the wind. Okay, let's go ahead and close sails. Close sails. I'll bring her about for you, so we'll get back there. Hold on 1 second. Oh!
Yeah, just head off the stern there.
Yeah.
To the icy depths. Is my voice speaking loud enough? Am I okay?
Yeah, I hear
I do hear you.
You sound good to the Dingle Green.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
One of these days, they'll develop technology that gives us a little faster reverse.
Yep. Alright.
All right, you got scythes and machetes. Just leave them in the hold there, Drake.
Huh?
And we're good to go.
All right.
Brimstone.
Let's go ahead and get let's get some full
A3,
sails going.
Whichever island, A3, whatever island Alexander tells you to go to.
Alright.
Full sails, front sail, full sails.
Full sails. Sorry, I should speak up.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes they'll never hear you because you know.
Oh,
reasons,
I know,
so,
sir. Yes.
It's always good for us to just repeat it.
I will always
Someone
repeat
should
it.
hear someone.
And, sometimes I might just give orders as well, so that'll just happen.
It should be the first island we run into in A3 because it's a northeastern island.
Northeastern Island, I. Excellent. Should be really close. Just cut right through the corner. If the wind permits.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might have to do a bit of tacking still. I think otherwise it'll take us
fine.
forever.
Go through B3. This will be a quick one, and then we can go back for another voyage with presumably some of the captains. I'm assuming Wilkins will want to take out a vessel at some point.
I actually got to sail with Captain Wilkins earlier.
How is he as a captain?
Oh, he's stern but fair. I would say he has a very I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Captain Wilkins has a very forceful aura.
We need that. I mean, Captain Flemington is very
100%.
diplomatic, but sometimes we need
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
the fist of
Shimmer?
the Navy.
You should announce that.
Yep. There we are.
Wilkins has a gravitas that
the wonderful
belies
sound of the ocean.
his
I appreciate it, actually. I like it.
smaller stature. Cough.
Mm.
Yes.
The new captain? I haven't had the pleasure.
I think that was his first voyage I went on earlier. This deployment, anyway.
About it.
So who are the captains? I haven't really met
Captain
any.
Wilkins? Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, there's Captain Wilkins, there's Captain Murphy, There's Commodore.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know if I've seen any of these other captains around. I'm trying to remember.
Captain Kinsley.
Oh, is Kinsley back?
Captain.
Yes, Captain Kinsley is definitely back. He was indisposed today, so he wasn't able to take out a voyage, but he will be full-fledged returning. I sailed with him the other evening.
Look forward.
Yes. I've had the pleasure of both helming for the Commodore
I heard
as well
you
as
exasperatedly saying that, Drake. I'm in the same boat. Whisper. If you're trying to speak and it keeps your teeth keep setting themselves, whisper, and then it'll stop doing that. You have to learn how to do it. It's a muscle, a memory that you
Fine.
yeah. A lot of people train their muscles differently, so I can't tell you which one it is.
Wait, if you just whisper it'll stop it from doing that?
Yes, whispering. I think it was Alexander or Ash. I forgot who it was. Someone told me that, and it works. It actually does work.
What does?
Brimstone, if we could go a little bit port to get the wind a little bit more, speed up the journey. Just a few degrees. We're good there.
Yep.
Good.
No.
You didn't go deaf. I think everyone just stopped talking.
Yeah, just a dramatic pause.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm enjoying some brain food as well, so.
Answer, we need to go. When is it?
Oh, I have a few spear guns as well.
I didn't touch those. I wasn't sure if they were giving them out.
Any good swimmers here? Volunteer.
Of course, always.
Hi, front sail. I can swim.
I was gonna say I'm fairly decent, but I'm helming the ship, so.
Here, Lamont, you can hop off the sail for a moment.
As a boat?
Go ahead and grab that. So when we dock, go out and just kill fish.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No.
Might not be best to waste the bolts.
We don't have the bolts.
Well, that's yeah.
I forgot to get bolts.
I don't need them, Captain.
They don't have any.
I have two.
I believe they
And we're not wasting the bolts.
Sometimes you don't always get it back when you kill the fish.
I find it, depending on the type of fish, your sword works plenty well, especially if it's an inland cove or something. So it's usually
Is anyone able to hear me right now?
I can hear you.
I'm going
Off and on, you keep cutting in and out.
I need to take a quick nap for that exact reason.
If it keeps your teeth keep setting, just whisper.
Oh wait, really? But what?
Yeah, apparently that fix it.
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, I was having that same issue.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was saying I was gonna need to take a nap. That actually fixed it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a fix to that issue, and I hope eventually there's gonna be some
Spread the
dental
word.
changes.
Spread the word.
Thank you.
People have that issue.
All right, let's try going starboard now. See how close to the corner we get.
What's your standard?
I said.
Not a lot of flotsam out here. This sea is extremely calm. Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep as much wind as possible. It's just it's a rough tack on this one.
It's all right. A little bit of tacking.
You said our target destination is the northwest corner of A4?
Northeast of A3.
Am I whispering now?
Northeast of A3.
A3 northeast.
Am I whispering now?
I can still
No, I can
hear you.
hear
Where
you.
are you talking?
Whispering is extensive on a ship. You could go almost the entire length of a ship and we'll hear a whisper. Don't worry.
Really?
Ships carry your voice a lot more.
Okay.
People can hear you.
My last deployment, it was quite,
about 20 to 30.
quite challenging.
Yes.
At the same
Talking.
time, we don't get
small group.
the blip 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 blip. Which
It's
I'm
a
extremely
trade-off.
grateful for.
But your voice carries more.
So, Lieutenant, just to confirm, northeast of A3, correct?
Correct.
Northeast A3, yeah, the closest
All right.
island. All right.
Let's get sails to roll over to starboard, please.
One last.
Sorry, what was that?
Starboard
Is the
sails.
liquid
No, I believe they were still struggling to get a hold of those. The pickaxe would still be the best tool for meat. Not really a lot, but it is the big
Yeah.
issue on the meat.
We don't have a meat cleaver yet.
Oh, I
Hopefully,
remember
some
now.
of our civilians get their fishing boats up and running and start bringing it to us. By far, the
Well,
fishing nets were the
As
best
I
way to
understand,
get
it trade's working differently than it did in the past. It's not like
really?
there's stalls that you come up and just sell random stuff to. Yeah, it's different.
Shimmer incoming?
May I inquire us how it is different, since that is where I'm hoping to end up is in trade?
Shimmer?
That's a question for the
trade staff.
Trade staff, sorry.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a little inside, you know.
Alright.
Presuming that's our
Yep,
destination
that
right
island
off
head
the bat.
there.
Yep. All right.
Indeed.
Also, I finished looking through my notes for this island. This one's
Alexander,
one of my...
your voice is very distant, like you might be using the wrong throat muscles.
Almost sounded like she was sitting in a hollow room.
Maybe. I do see a brig off
she
our
left the
port
boat.
side. Yeah. His might be stationary even.
Golden geese.
Perhaps they're shipwrecking.
Sorry, Brimstone.
Most
Alexander's
likely.
talking. You probably can't hear her.
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
If you can click your teeth, the both of you. Click your tongue.
Alright, can you hear me now, Brimstone?
I can hear you.
Alright, I was just listing off the resources
Rafts
that are on
hiding
this
in
island.
amongst
There's quite
the
a lot. It's got
wreckage of those
3 different
shipwrecks.
types of thatch, 2 different types of wood, multiple types of fruit, and then vegetables as well. It's got niter, it's got quartz and opal.
Quartz. Let's get some quartz while we're here as well.
That is
I don't think
on
we're
the
going
southwest
to.
side of the island.
Oh my, who's dead?
So we're gonna get a a good half hold full of rice,
Thatch and fiber, not rice.
and then the rest just fill the hold with thatch, and then the rice. Put the rice, of course, inside the.
Do you have a preference on north or south side of the island?
Negative. Just go to the closest place that's convenient to you.
All right.
I will try to look out for sandbars, but it is difficult.
Yes, don't worry. We're going to be creeping in, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, this also has beans too. Or wild
I believe
beans,
we've had a
rather.
few bean seeds brought back, so.
Okay, good.
No, wild beans we do not need. Do not gather those.
All right, I just wasn't sure if that was the same.
Anything that
situation
says
as the rice.
wild in it, we don't need.
All right.
Rice will come up as rice. Well, rice is not wild rice. It'll just be rice.
Sandbar!
Yeah, if you get bean seeds, that's fine.
Let's go. Go ahead and go half
Go
sail.
Or starboard. Go starboard. Go starboard.
Go starboard.
Half sail. Go starboard.
All right.
Sand's pretty shallow
Oh,
there.
no,
I
but
can't
you're
tell
already
how
going
shallow.
this way, okay, fine.
I'm gonna reorient the ship real quick. Just go ahead and pull sails. Let me just spin her
It's
around.
the sandbar if you go to the starboard.
Well, we're gonna point straight back
Is there
out.
sandbars that way? No, that's fine. Yeah, just go stern. Just go stern. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We might have a ship coming up on us. Sails, you can get off the sails now.
Yep, I've got her from here.
All right, everyone, grab your tools if you don't have them already. If they're in the hold or not. And the scythe, everyone. Those who are going to be killing fish, you can do so. That's fine.
First, we gotta find the
And away
rice.
we go. Permission to disembark, everyone.
If I recall, there's not any hostile animals
straight
that I
there.
saw.
Make sure to buddy up. Do we have a return back to ship time,
Aye.
sir?
Buddy up for lions.
Oh, the scythe is not working on the rice.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh, we gotta
Oh, it might
handpick
be
it,
sickles.
and it's wild. It's wild.
Wild if you handpick it.
Well, best. Oh God. Well, I thought that's what they.
It must have been
Never
changed.
mind.
Oh wait,
Oh, is
Does
that
that
regular
one
rice or wild rice?
is it white or all white? I think wild rice.
Never mind.
darn.
Toss it, and go get Thatch.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
Aye.
There's a lot of activity over there, isn't it, sir?
Well, it's not a green flare. I'm not too concerned. If it was a red flare, I'd
No, yeah, that's for sure. Just wanted to make sure everything was all right at the ship.
It's an armored brigade called the Zeus, by the way. That I saw it.
Okay.
It had golden gun ports. It was definitely armed. It had cannons top end. It was bristling with guns.
Oh my. Wonder who's operating these waters with that type of ship already.
Indeed.
They appear to be parting ways. Or maybe not.
It's
Yes. Heavily armed, it sailed past us, and then it.
It's fine. You continue on with getting the guy. I'm gonna go grab Thatch myself as well.
Yep. Yep. Yep.